All right, Jacob, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I gotta switch mics, but I'm here.
All right, we can start the session then, because as surprising as it may be, we're not jumping you into combat just yet.
What? No.
All right, so last session.
To be fair, though, we can change that.
Last session, you went to stop a bunch of devils from going into the material plane. While you were there, uh, some of you bravely jumped through the portal in order to kill some devils that had managed to make their way successfully to the material, and jump back without getting yourselves trapped there. Also, you went to do some shopping at the Bronze Citadel, upon which you went and returned successfully back to the head camp. You checked in and have basically scheduled you guys to go on a to go aboard a train, one of the trade caravans, uh, in order to guard it, but mostly to lure the anti-party to that, so that you may stop them from taking down the trade caravans, and for no other reasons whatsoever that would be selfish. Of course, this would take 3 days for it to be arranged, meaning that you guys will get your long rest.
Hmm?
Yay.
And in addition, if you wish to buy any supplies or
Level up.
plan anything, now would be a great time. You have not heard any details yet as to what you will be doing on this this trade camp.
Just making sure. Are we sending out word that the entire party is going to be on this train, or are we sending out word that the
Some of
main
us.
the main party is going to be on the train? Because I was
Just-
like the first three.
Just the main party. It's not really Volk and Maximilian aren't really enticing, I would assume, to them.
Okay. Because like if we can say, hey, Nyla, Damien, and Texas Red are going to be the ones on there, and say nothing about Volk or Maximilian, that might give us sort of an advantage.
Yep.
If they're not expecting 2 extra people there to help out.
We do still have the scroll of invisibility.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that the trip that the supply route takes, it takes a few days just to get to Tiamat's lair. Speaking of
So-
which,
This is the trip along this green line.
What if?
So, if assuming you
Um,
guys don't get lost, it takes you about 8.5 days
Yeah,
to get to TM.
speaking of which, Nyla, how are you going to get there?
Where?
To Dis.
You know, we'll find a way.
Why?
We're not going to go through that
Yes.
later. We are just, that's death sentence, I think, for the entire party.
The train has to go through that layer. We didn't piss off Komairi, alright? We might be able to get through okay. You, however,
So it's going-
are absolutely dead if you step foot through that layer.
We're actually going through whose lair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that's the route that we took last time we were on the supply train.
Can we get confirmation of this if this is going to be the same exact route, just in case? Because there's multiple ways you can probably get to Dis.
Assuming it's going to be the most common route.
Well,
Unless you
if
can figure
want
out how to put a train on a boat, because I'm pretty sure they, like, isn't that one of the ways we got to Dis, Brian? Was, like, we got on a boat?
You do remember that the Styx goes through Dis.
So, if
You
you
did
can
not.
figure out how to
you did
put
not
a
go
train
through
on a
Dis.
boat,
All right, we can just like coil it up like a snake.
If you wish, you can speak with Zozanin, the devil who is in charge of convoys. Uh, head quartermaster and whatnot. That
Mhm.
way, you can confirm alternative routes or something,
I think we should probably do
In
that because
or figure out what you are going to be doing in the first place because you honestly don't. Other than being on a train, you weren't really told much other details.
yeah, let's figure out how many backup devils we'll have, how long the train's gonna be, like how many carts it's gonna have, how long the trip's gonna take, and what the route is.
Also, if we can get some disguises for Maximilian and myself, it
Mhm.
might help keep the party off, or keep the anti-party off balance.
Unaware, yeah. Let us do that.
Right. You will enter the camp because Texas Red is with you. The barbed devils who are guarding the entryway to the camp don't really put up much of a fight, considering that neither of them have any power over the other. And you will be able to enter this camp. It is still buzzing with activity, and as before, you can hear far off in the distance the sounds of explosions and roaring hordes of demons as the two collide in spectacular display off in the far horizon. Every so often you can see jets of flame reach up high into the sky. You think that you might be able to see that machine that you saw at the dock hovering over that area, but it's kind of hard to see as it's just like a sliver of black against the red sky. This
The
camp,
flying fortress thing?
yes,
Okay.
the the camp is abuzz with activity as devils are moving in and out in orderly manner in what seems to be units or something as they get orders and move out as quickly as they can. You can assume that tardiness is punished. You might have gotten off easy with that arriving late by 3 days when you did that 2 sessions ago.
To be fair, not our fault. It was hell.
And you can go to this tent over here, which you remember to be the supply tent. As you approach, you see that there is a Amnizu in charge, as well
Ugh.
as several. There are other devils as well, but honestly, you probably won't get much out of any of them as you will out of the Amnizu, as you know. As you approach the Amnizu turns. Oh yes, of course. You're the ones who were sent by Dragath, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, let's hope that you have a good luck, because this is going to be a difficult task for you. In case those of you who don't know what an Amnizu looks like, that's an Amnizu.
Gross.
It's basically a fat-looking devil with tiny wings. Those of you who know more about devils know that they are incredibly powerful magically. So they are capable of casting many spells, kind of like a mage. They are also kind of like dukes in terms of power. So they own land in hell.
How do you own land in an endless plain?
You get to control all the devils who live in that endless area, or that fraction of an endless area.
Noted.
Alright. So, apparently, you have some kind of task which appears to be let's see, yes, Imperative. Here's your official orders. And he hands over or he pulls out a rolled up scroll and hands it out over to Texas Red. Texas Red, if you'd like to read it out loud or read it privately to yourself, let me know.
I'm gonna read it privately first.
All right. And let's jump over to separated.
God, I fucking hate
I have a feeling he
Amizu.
doesn't trust us.
No, that's just Texas Red. He
Yeah.
always has
I
to
mean,
look
yeah.
at the stuff beforehand to make sure that there's no, like, important information for just Texas Red to see.
Seems like a vital withholding of information. I
Yeah.
feel like in this specific instance where we're specifically going to be fighting against, the group, the anti-party, I feel like being open with information would just kind of be like just a,
Expected? Yeah. So would everybody
Yeah.
else, but, apparently not.
We're joining the anti-party.
yeah, I can't. You know what, Maximilian, you bring up a good point. Really, the anti-party just hates Nyla and Texas Red, right? How do they feel about
No,
Damien?
I don't think.
I don't think
they
they
really
care
care
so
about-
much about Nyla. I think
Yeah.
Okay.
Uzralos fucking hates Texas Red.
Yes.
Adeline
There's one
just wants to
person-
torture me, and she also kind of hates Texas Red.
The only person who really hated me was the
Paladin, I
Saint.
love you, blah, blah, blah.
more or less, yeah, and she's dead. So
Do you realize no one hates us, really?
Yeah, I mean, we're smooth sailing.
Nobody hates me. She just wants to torture me by, like, causing me as much torment and grief as possible.
Anyone wants to do that to us either.
Because that's what Oni do. They are terrible, terrible people.
For the Mercy Killers might not like me, but they're not here, so that's not a problem.
Look, you know what? Somehow I think they'll find a way. We are in an evil place.
By the way, just as a heads up, some of the abilities that I remember from the last time we fought these guys, Philippe is an archer. The Oni can fly and turn invisible. And Uzralos summons other devils, because, he's a spine devil, like Texas Red. And he can do that. So can Texas Red, but Texas Red never fucking does that.
I mean, to be fair, have you seen the damage Texas Red can do? Also, Jesus Christ, how long does it take him to read a scroll? This is
Yeah.
fucking 60 goddamn meters long.
Yep. Hey, welcome back. We totally weren't just talking about you.
That's okay. We have to deliver a birthday cake. It's very important.
Does anyone
I feel like
believe him?
Devils don't
No.
care about birthdays.
Like,
What
I don't
was it?
I don't
Noted.
even need an inside check to know that that's a bunch of bullshit, but
We'll have further instructions at the end of the line.
Did you ask the Amnesu guy if we can look at a different route? So
I was just reading a piece of paper, so no.
You
we haven't
literally
had
just
the
been handed
area
your
yet.
orders for what this trip is officially for.
Amnesu, what's your name?
Oh shit.
I'm new.
I'm Zoranen, don't you?
Oh shit! Did you get a promotion?
Indeed.
Congratulations. Good job.
Also, the last guy in charge died.
Huh.
Oh, right. The war was quite difficult and close by recently.
Hmm.
If not for the increased support, we would have had to move this camp.
Supply. Are we taking the same supply route as we did last time through, the Dragon Lady's realm?
It depends. I mean, that's the preferred method, but I mean, I don't care how it gets to where you're destined.
if we were to try to take a
The
boat
nation
to
is,
Dis
as long as
instead,
you're willing to foot the bill, a boat.
to Dis,
That
or at least to
that
transport
would
a couple of our
be
party
difficult.
members.
A boat would be possible, but you would have to break up the train into separate parts in order for transporting them.
Do you have any other way besides the boat and through the Dragon Lady's lair? Or are those the only two ways into Dis?
Well, you can cross your fingers and pray to the gods. Oh, that they'll be willing to help you here. While you do so, you find a portal to there. Though, like I said, it's unlikely. In case you lesser folk have forgotten,
Yeah, no.
Avernus and much more has been locked down with portals, so all the permanent ones are under deep lock and key, while the rest are stifled as much as possible.
Alright, so boat it is, guys.
Mm,
Well, I mean, couldn't we just send you off on the boat?
I mean, you could, but I have a very sneaking suspicion that Lady Komairi won't be so nice to you guys either.
You
well,
know,
she doesn't know anything about Maximilian or Volk.
Well, yeah, but she's with us. I'm saying she's
More people that
could
don't
destroy the
nuts.
entire train.
again, more against you than us. And I'm also very concerned about splitting one, the convoy, and then also being exposed on a raft on the river Styx.
Do you think it
Yeah,
would
it's
make sense
pretty-
that me and Nyla go on the boat and you guys go through the convoy? That, because no offense, Texas Red, but you're kind of the same exact. You look exactly the same as every other barb devil there is. So the chances that she's gonna recognize
He is a
specifically
hat.
you is gonna be less than
That's a good point.
likely.
Remember that a trip down the Styx is safe as long as you are being piloted by a Morenoloth, and you
Yes.
pay the Morenoloth handsomely.
I think
But
the
it's safe from
biggest
other
concern
people
would be in case they attack
attacking
us
us.
on the Styx.
Yeah,
Sorry, what?
I'm concerned the other party's going to attack us while we're on a raft.
Well, if we pay the boat captain well enough, then that's one of the things is like they offer protection as long as we are on the raft.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't
what
matter
if they
who
pay?
next.
What if they pay another but to help them attack us?
Mm. And
We'd have to
it
be
would
paying
only
the
be
podcast.
me and Nyla. So at the very
Oh yeah,
worst,
no,
like,
I'm saying if we were doing the convoy, if you and Nyla want to go through the raft, I think that, I mean, it'd probably be pretty safe. It's like
yeah,
they're not going to expect you to split from the party for one,
yeah.
Yeah.
and hopefully we get attacked before this even happens. So if we're lucky, the anti-party will already be no more,
Mm-hmm.
or at least licking their wounds. So I think we should plan on sending the main convoy still through the lair.
Dragon lair.
Yep. And if
All right.
need be, you and Nyla and maybe some other devils on the convoy can go through on the
Go on a
raft.
boat. Yeah.
Before we head out, is it okay if I inspect the train in terms of finding tracking devices?
Yes. So this is like day one
Yes.
of you still need to there still needs to be some more paperwork and whatnot need to be filed by other parties before you guys can leave.
Yep.
But yeah, you can absolutely check out this vehicle at any point.
That'd be great. Ever since they put a tracking device on our vehicle, I've been kind of weary of that. So
Texas Red, what's the likelihood of Maximilian and I getting disguises?
I guess who are you trying to disguise yourself from?
Specifically the
Because nobody should
Just
know
to
what you
kind of-
guys look like.
Or care what you look like?
Yeah.
No offense.
So So Texas Red, it's an easy answer for you. It's for what to disguise themselves as devils. I mean, Maragons, Legion Devils. They're literally clad head to toe in armor and have a mask. You cannot see any part of their skin whatsoever, as if in that outfit.
Well, the problem is if they put on a mask, they can't get it off.
That's not my problem.
We can have a fake mask.
We can do that.
Or it could be time for you guys to mask up.
No.
No.
Join the contract.
All right, you lead the way, and as long as you're okay with being a lower devil.
I mean, I'm not trying to disguise myself at this point, and I have a mask.
Well, he's a higher rank than the Maragons.
Yeah.
So can we get ourselves disguised as Maragons? Look, I'm looking for any advantage here. If they don't look,
I mean, couldn't we just put you in shipping crates with air holes? Just
I don't know that.
load you with the cargo. I mean, I'm going to be sitting on the package that we're delivering anyway.
Can we like?
Well, we're going
Get a
out
view
with an empty train. We're going to be
map?
coming
No,
back with
the train's
loads
not
of
empty. We're actually moving cargo, very important cargo. Not our choice, but this is actually a mission outside of just rooting out the anti-party according to those orders we received. I was not joking when we were transporting something. So yeah, we can't let the cargo get destroyed or captured either now.
Texas Red.
Brian, can we take a look at like the train map to see what it looks like? Just so we can start kind of planning it out.
Okay. Really. Nyla, roll me an investigation check.
Yeah.
And add your proficiency if you're not proficient. Because,
Can anyone assist her?
no, because none of you are proficient in the vehicle.
In train?
All right, so this is gonna be a +4 then.
Texas
Oof.
Red's proficient in land vehicles.
It's basically but it's basically like opening the hood of a car and being like, this pipe shouldn't be here. Without proficiency in how to repair it or knowing the vehicle, you're not really going to know what to do.
Gotcha.
Nyla, unfortunately, this is a train, and you're only good at repairing smaller vehicles, especially ones with spider legs.
Respectable.
The parts here are much different sized and shaped than the ones that you're. So it's kind of difficult for you to tell what should or shouldn't be here.
Well, she's
Fair enough.
also worked on tormentors and demon
Yeah, I don't think it matters
grinders.
with this role.
I will say if you spend 3 days inspecting the hell out of this train, I will give you an advantage on this check. But you won't be able to do much else throughout these 3 days.
I can still get my long rest though, right?
Yes.
Then yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
Want me to roll again with advantage?
Yep.
Come on. Nyla needs a new pair of shoes. This is with a +4.
All right. So it's a 12. So it's a 16.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yes. So, getting yourself more familiar with the vehicle as you investigate, you believe that you don't see any kind of tracking devices on this train.
All right.
However, also, during those 3 days, you're opening up boxes to make sure there aren't any tracking devices in them, and you don't see any cargo.
Texas. I'm gonna tell them about how I don't see any cargo at all. What's the deal with this? I thought we were transporting cargo.
What the order say? Who knows? Maybe it's a person. Maybe it's a thing. Wouldn't worry about it. There's
Could
no
you give us a
proof.
little bit more information at all?
Can't really. Literally, we're supposed to escort whatever is put on this train
Do
to
we
Stygia, which is a place. We'll then meet somebody we're supposed to talk to about what to do with the cargo.
Okay. Do we know if
Just flipped you guys
There's-
over to the Stygia map, or to the map of everything. Stygia is this layer right here.
all right, so we haven't even been this far yet. We've not.
Oh, I did draw that. Wild.
What was I going to say? Besides the anti-party, is there anyone else we have to be weary of who might want this cargo?
Sure.
Are we going to be, demons? Would they be interested in this cargo?
I mean, maybe. I don't know what the cargo is specifically, like actually, so maybe.
What does the note say?
It doesn't say what the cargo is. It says we are transporting stuff. We're supposed to meet up with a person that I don't have a name of. It doesn't even say we're transporting. Whoever holds the note is transporting the train contents to an unnamed party in Stygia.
It's all right. I won't pry into this further. We should probably get going soon. Everyone ready to possibly face the anti-party?
Well, I just wanted to take a look at like the train. Is it possible, Brian, to take a look at the train map that we possibly might be fighting on? Is there a train map?
Give me a second.
Are you also going to be like in one cabinet each, or are we going to be like all together?
Yeah, that's why I want to take a look at it first.
Texas, I think you should be the one to take care of the frog, too. By the way,
Can I be the
because you're the
conductor?
only.
I want to wear the hat.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I'm not here to take orders from you.
We already have a devil that's a conductor.
Do we?
And unfortunately, it's not Texas Red. It's one of the devils that comes with the train.
You didn't think they're
Alright,
going to let
so-
us drive the train, did you?
All right. So, also, I will let you know you will be each given two bearded devils to have control over. If you so wish, they will do things on your turn. They are bearded devils as per the description. You should all be able to access the bearded devil sheet.
Correct.
Yes.
It's under lower planes, devils, lesser, bearded devil.
Yes.
Crack is whack.
I mean, can I get 2 Marigons instead because of my rank?
You will need to convince somebody to allow you to have two Marigons.
Also, how does summoning devils work
Marigons
for
are
Texas Red?
kind of
Are they temporary?
Marigons, while of lower rank than you, are kind of given by other devils only by special request.
I see. Who would I have to
You
talk
can
to?
convince them, or sorry, either you can convince somebody of of like a similar rank to you, or you have to find a bunch of Marigons with nobody to lead them.
I'm going to ask the quartermaster who's in charge of staffing these convoys.
Or were those devils that absorbed magic spells? Are those the Marigons?
Yep,
Okay.
they absorb hits, so it's magic or physical.
Ah.
It's their ability to take a hit. I was one of those once. I think I used that ability like one time.
I mean, it's not that great when it's a player character. NPC, 100%.
Yeah, it didn't help that I was ranged also. You know, not really a lot of people standing next to me.
For convoy staffing, there would be a devil named Agloth. They are an ice devil below me.
Do you think it would be possible to beef up the contingent or the group of devils we have on this convoy? Do you think he would be open to that?
Fortunately, with the blood war, we're not really high in staffing at the moment. Texas, you're gonna have to convince this guy to allow you to have some Marigons.
All I'm asking is to swap out 2 of the bearded devils for 2 Marigons to help ensure the successful transportation of the cargo. Obviously, with all the people coming down, or with the all the approvals this shipment's gone through, it's clearly an important package. And I don't know if you've seen the contingent group I'm rolling with, as I gesture to the party, but do we really want to trust it to a bunch of non-devils?
All right. I'd take offense if I didn't hate every devil.
Shouldn't have been disadvantage. It's just been normal and public.
23. Alright, give me a second. Oof. Also, why the fuck is this public?
It's a good question. And this was a +10 to charisma saves? Wild. I don't want to fight these things.
I mean, they are CR 18.
Damien
So,
does.
Have fun. Very well. I'm not sure what was in those instructions, but and why there's a train leaving with no cargo, but apparently it's important enough for secrecy. Fine, you may have to. I'll swap them out for 2 of the staff.
Excellent.
Alright, you have 2 Marigons. You may split them up with whoever you wish.
Oh, the Marigons are sticking with me.
Ranged character?
Yeah, they're my bodyguards.
Yeah,
I work
the
for
one
this-
who should never be in combat needs
We're
the
in a
bodyguards.
train. We're in a train, and I worked for this status as a devil. It's the first time I get to have people that have to listen to me. So I'm handing them stand to my left and right, and I'm gonna look awesome.
You know, Texas Red, technically, you can summon people who have to listen to you.
Yeah, but only for a minute.
It's still
These
someone
guys are
that has to
scary.
listen
That's
to you.
literally an entire combat encounter.
Yeah, but apparently no. Not good enough, Brian.
Or no, wait, I don't know if is it a minute or is it 1 turn?
It's a minute.
1 minute.
Uh,
It would be awful
And
if summon them and
it's
they
still-
immediately disappear.
6 seconds.
However, keep this in mind. I'm now overstaffing this vehicle. If you fail, this is on you.
understood.
If we fail, then it's on you for not staffing it enough.
Damn.
Damien's not there, by the way. That was Melissa saying.
Okay.
Yamnazu pulls out a whip.
Damien disappears. Nope.
Speaking
not
of
here.
Damien disappearing, how about that train? Can we take a look at it yet? I want to look for a nice homely box, possibly.
Alright, yes. Here's the map. That's everybody that's going to be coming on your vehicle. I don't know if
Wild.
everybody has control over all of these devils, but...
I do indeed.
Alright. We're going to color code these guys. Alright, you get to choose a color.
I
You get
choose
to only
red.
control those guys of that color. Okay, so what does the inside of this train look like? So first off, the roofs. All right, there are 6 cannons on each car. The shorter ones are flamethrowers,
Ooh.
and the longer ones are stick sprayers. They shoot a jet of water from the sticks. They only have one shot though. And it only hits one target. It's not like an area of effect.
Shit.
This front car is the sleeping car. And then all the rest of the cars are exactly the same, in which they can carry cargo in them. You'll need to strap your vehicle to the top of one of these cars. And also, moving between cars. The train is built in such a manner to be very inconvenient for use. There is no passage between cars directly. You'd have to go on the outside of the car in order to switch cars while the train is in motion. There are
there
little handholds and
windows?
footholds on the outside of the vehicle. Are there windows?
All right.
No.
Say that again.
The cars are pretty much sealed except for this large door on the side that opens on in two directions. Or that opens
It slides.
that has two doorways.
Gotcha.
Doors and slides, yeah.
Well, I think we should put our vehicle on top of the lead one, just in case cars start coming loose.
Also, you would need to have somebody set their devil as a pilot of this car, unless you want to have somebody drive the train.
Yes, I would like to drive the train.
I think that's a good job for Mazaran. He already does nothing.
Unfortunately, Mazran is too short to drive the train.
Wait,
Wow.
what? Mazaran is?
Yeah.
What size devil is bigger?
You need a medium-sized creature.
Is Mazaran a medium? He's a wing
His
devil.
token has always been a medium-sized creature, Brian. What are you talking about?
I'm very confused.
Yeah.
He's not an imp.
I think spine devils, aren't they like... that's an error. It should be a small...
Oh,
It's a small.
suddenly
He's
shrank
as big as
before our eyes.
Tarun? What the hell?
I was. Oh my god! I was a small character for two. I was.
Holy
I
shit.
was a winged devil for a while too. Oh my god!
Wild.
I think I've
Huh.
only had him that size because his wingspan is really high. There you go. That's the more accurate Mazran.
Tarun, you
Ah,
versus
bro, just
Dion,
drinks
or you
before
versus
our eyes.
Mazaran. Let's go. See who wins.
Mazran's got like a 6-foot wingspan, but his body's like 3 foot.
Okay, well, I will be in the lead car then, I guess. One of my.
Wherever car I'm going into, I do not believe I'll have any chance of getting out.
So you should
And
probably
climbing
be in
alongside
either
of the
lead
train.
or this second one.
I'll be in the second car.
Just because I put myself in the last one just because I figured myself and Nyla have the best chance of, if cars do get disconnected, we have the best chance of catching up to the actual.
Do you want me to be in the
Engine?
back cart with you, Damien?
You can be in either the one back with me or the second to last one. I don't think we have
Oh,
anyone
wait.
in the second to last one right now.
Sorry, I just remembered why Mazran occupies an entire space. It's because he's small and not tiny.
Gotcha.
Just like how Gial is a character and doesn't occupy a fourth of a space.
We could set Gial in the third one. And we could put, I don't know, 3 devils with him?
Gial, where do
I
you
mean,
want
if
to
we
be
have
in
an
the
empty
car by yourself?
car, that's fine. Like, we're not really concerned with them trashing the train. So I don't.
I mean, but yeah, we're concerned if they mess with the cargo.
Well, technically, there's no cargo on here right now.
I mean, yes, but if they get on and destroy the cargo, I'm sure that it's not going to be a good run for us.
Gial, are you fine with being by yourself on the cart, or would you rather be with Damien, Volk, Texas?
I mean, this way especially, Nyla and Damien are the ones who are the most agile, so they won't have any issue moving between cars.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you think I should be on top of our vehicle, and if someone has issues, they can tell or ask me for assistance?
If our vehicles,
Is that-
if someone is on the vehicle on top, Can it travel from car
don't
to
move the
car?
vehicle. Don't touch the vehicle. The
I'm gonna
vehicle
touch
is
the
on top of the
vehicle.
roof.
I touched the vehicle.
Guys, I have it grouped so I can move the vehicle on the roof at the same time. Please stop. Stop being children.
That's not me, I'll be honest.
So, Brian, if somebody's in the vehicle, can they move, like, have the vehicle move, like, from car to car?
I would think that's an awful idea, but then again, it does have like,
Like,
the
it's spider legs, so it's not, like, wheels or anything that have to
Vehicle has
roll.
disadvantage to move anywhere while on the roof of the train.
Okay.
So
I honestly don't think we need our
if you
vehicle.
want to risk it falling off the train, and you're fine with that, go ahead.
I don't think
It will have depend if you want to move it back and forth, I will say it's a different check than if you want it to rotate. So if you're just backing up with it, I would say that would be easier than just turning it around.
Yeah, no, just,
There's
like,
not a lot
have
not a lot
it
of space on this roof.
face forward, and then just, like, back up, like, one car if we need to alert somebody inside of something happening. I feel like a vehicle coming and stomping on the roof of your car will...
I don't think that's worth the risk.
It's possible. It would not be difficult either. It's just that there is still the risk of the vehicle falling off.
Mm-hmm.
So you would not be able to do that as an action for free. You would have to do a dex check for the vehicle.
Okay.
Like I said, it won't be difficult. It's just that there's just the chance of something catastrophic happening.
Should we have somebody on top to keep a lookout?
That's what a Mazeron can be for.
I thought Mazeron was piloting the
Oh yeah.
train.
In order to use any of the turrets on the top of the roofs, you'll have to have somebody assigned to that. That is like a specific station that you have to move to. Those aren't just automatic turrets.
Oh, they have to be on top of the roof for that?
No, they have to be inside the car.
Oh, okay. So where do you think is the best spot for me, guys? I can be wherever. Where does y'all want to go?
Gial can go wherever you want him to go.
I think GL should probably be in the third car.
We'll put him in the third car then.
Let's start in the back car for now.
Wait, why are you starting in the back car? That's where aren't Nyla and Damien there?
Isn't Nyla on top or doing something?
I could be on top if you want.
I feel like we should.
So if you want to be on
There's
top,
no need to
or-
really expose yourself.
So if you want to be on top or manning one of the turrets, just stick your character up onto one of these roofs here. If you want to man a turret, do it like with these guys here, where they're like on top of the turret. Otherwise, just scoot them down to like there, and they're just like on the roof.
Maximilian, if you could be with me, because if anything goes wrong, I think you'll be my only chance of getting back on the train.
Yeah.
I'll be back up there in a minute. I'm just gonna start in the back. Work my way up before anything happens.
You know,
You
the
can't,
only way
yeah,
the only way you're going to be able to move is climbing alongside a moving train.
It'll be fine.
He has dimension too.
But yeah, everybody has enough strength, but Nyla to. You just need to roll an athletics check. It's not a particularly high check. It's just Nyla's the only one who's got a good chance of failing it. But it's okay. Nyla's already gotten run over by the train once.
Mm-hmm. She
Yep,
survived.
that is true. I remember that.
How do you survive being run over by a train?
By having the ability to fucking have any damage that you take in a turn.
Yes. I'll stand on top of the vehicle.
Alright,
And
then
keep
move
on-
yourself on top of which car that you want to be on top of.
I want to be on top of our vehicle.
Alright, then move yourself on top of the vehicle right here.
Because technically I'm behind it now.
Alright, move your character.
Oops.
Where'd you
Sorry.
put it? No, I moved all this.
My character is...
There you go.
We'll just say my person's on the vehicle. It won't be there for long, probably.
All right, Nyla,
And then-
you are in the driver's seat.
And then it's something, if there's something I see, because I'll be about 230 feet away from Damien, I'll probably telepathically tell Texas to go telepathically tell
Well, you're
Wolf.
gonna be like there. So measure everything from where you're at right now.
And we have a range of how long on our masks?
60.
60 feet.
Texas Red only has 120.
Oh, okay.
So right now, we don't have a way to communicate back and forth from the front to the back.
That is true. Unless we do a relay system, but I don't think Volk has a
I also
I
have
don't.
message.
Yeah, I don't have any way of communicating.
If you
Do
have
the devils
message,
have any way
then-
of talking to one another?
I do have message.
If you have message, then you should be by Volk, because then you can tell Damien and Gianna.
I'll be back up by Volk in a minute.
If he has
The
message,
devil,
he should
yeah,
be in
the
one of these
the bearded
spots.
devils have a 120-foot telepathic range.
Okay, so then
Okay.
the Beard Devils can just relay the information to the other carts.
Assuming that
Alright,
you
Volk
place
will go
them
see what
in,
is taking Maximilian so long. You said just a minute, sir.
It hasn't been a minute yet. It's been one turn.
Alright. Let's see what Damien
Well,
has
we
here.
haven't even left.
Yeah,
Like,
we haven't.
this is us
Look,
just
it's-
like preparing our plan. Like, this is still like day 2. We still have an entire another day and a half to technically plan this stuff.
I'll be honest, Damien, this is a nice little train cart you have here.
It is. You guys want to go get a drink later tonight? Just so, like, you know.
One last huzzah.
Exactly. Because they actually have drinks that I can get drunk on over here.
Alright, sure. One last.
Yeah, you know what?
One last
I don't know if-
drink.
I don't know if we need a bar call if someone else can get drunk. Kidding.
As long as Torun can carry us
Oh.
all back.
Oh, Torun's
Question.
coming, GL's coming, you're coming. I asked.
All right. So I have a big question for you guys. Are you guys sleeping in the cars you're guarding, or are you sleeping in the car with all the beds?
The
I'm
beds. Oh, right. I guess we'll be sleeping in the cars we're guarding.
Yep.
Can we move one of the beds?
I was about to say, can we just switch out beds for cargo?
That's a good point.
I don't know. I mean, that seems like a pretty unofficial alteration to the car there.
Look, they didn't say we couldn't make alterations.
I mean, technically, you could always just throw down something on top of the crates. I can't imagine devil beds are exactly meant to be
I
comfortable.
mean, how have we been sleeping on
So
our
sorry.
vehicle?
So clarification: the crates are pretty much stacked one on top of each other. So there's basically a 2-wide passageway on all the cars. I guess there would be a little bit of space where it doesn't touch the ceiling. It would be like one of those beds, like where if you sat up, you'd clunk your head on the ceiling. You've got like maybe a foot and a half, maybe 2 feet of clearance room. All right, is everybody else sleeping in the car that you'll be in?
Are there any negatives?
Not particularly, but there might be.
I
In
guess.
terms of direct consequences, no.
Okay.
In terms of consequences that might happen, like you get up in bed quickly and you clunk your head on the ceiling, possibly.
Okay. I guess I'll sleep in the car I'm in.
All right. In that case, Damien, you wanted to go and do a bar crawl. Yeah, the tavern is here in the center. It's an outdoor bar. It's much more full than the previous time here, as it is pretty much filled with lesser devils, mostly bearded and barbed. You do see a table literally stacked with imps, and I'm talking imps are sitting on each other's shoulders drinking beer that's literally in containers the same size as them. And there seems to be a bunch of spined devils brooding in the corner.
Bulk is like halfway through drinking. Oh, okay. course, you value your family and don't want to jeopardize them by the actions of Texas Red and Nyla. I can certainly, Damien. I of course will do my best to stop them from doing any stupid actions that might directly endanger your family. And Brian, I still haven't heard anything from the Spirit of Hell.
What plane of existence do your family belong? Just two of them, right?
Elysium. You don't have any other
Okay.
family?
All right. All right. Fair point, Ben. Like 12-ish days, something like that. You'll get a response soon.
All right. Damien,
Unless they're dead.
well, if they are dead, then, well, the spirit? Like, the Spirit of Hell, like, that, I don't know. I mean, I feel like killing an angel of, or, I don't know. Yes, I imagine that would not be, overlooked.
We'll see.
Okay.
Somebody doesn't get hangovers as he slams his drink.
All right, everybody. All right. Everybody who isn't Damien, roll me disadvantage on your con saves.
Oh, if you insist.
It's your
Oh,
poison immune, which means
well, oof.
Damien, you take one like gulp of your out of your brew. This thing, by the way, it's black like tar and bubbling a little bit. You take one like small sip and you're immediately hammered. You're drunk. You're of course, you in your drunken state are like, I haven't been drunk in a long time, so you down that. You get another one and you down that too.
Oh,
Oh, whoops, I wrote that privately. Jill got a 12. Yeah, everybody else is drunk too.
excellent.
But like Damien, you go blackout by the first bottle. Damien, you wake up to find that you have stored yourself away in one of the chests in the train. Somehow you got yourself locked in here. Yeah. Volk or Maximilian, you two are passed out outside of this box.
Oh.
Volk, you have a key on you. You're not quite sure what the fuck happened last night, but apparently you were the one holding the key that locked him in there.
Oh my gosh. What's this key for? Is Davian actually yelling or is it just telepathy? Maximilian, do we open the box? Could be a
Might be
shapeshifter.
might be better just to leave it.
Damien, looks like you'll need to persuade them.
Oh, this yelling. It hurts my head.
It's, it's too early in the morning for this.
This Maximilian, fireball. Fireball the box. It's too loud.
It doesn't mean metal doesn't heat.
Damien, roll me a con save. Damien, roll me a con save.
You ever hear the bronze bull?
Oh no.
Damien, your box is somewhat warmer and chunkier.
Alright. Alright, I'll open up the box.
It smells like it's awful. Honestly, if you guys weren't in hell,
Oh
this
my
would
god.
this would be the worst thing you ever smelled. However, considering that you guys all lost your sense of smell about literally like, an hour into being an Avernus, it's not that awful.
Oh, maybe for you. Oh god.
Yeah, Damien's in a soup of disgusting shit. It's black and bubbling, and you swear that something in there is moving.
Oh, all right. I'm leaving, Damien.
With enough time, you managed to clean out both yourself and the chest. All right, everybody can jump back to general. All right, so, yeah, so the next day, Damien wakes up inside of a crate and gets himself out. Maximilian, Volk, Gial, and Damien all got completely hammered. So they basically showed back to the area drunk and then decided to party it up in the train while completely blacked out.
Ain't no party like a train party.
This won't
Not
happen.
Train party don't stop.
investigating the train things during this time. Texas Red, you said you wanted to go shopping. Do you want to jump into Separated?
Yeah, Ben, I spilled a lot of tax on my floor.
Why? Why
I
did you
didn't
choose
mean
to do that?
to. That's why I was so quiet at the beginning. I was picking up like 300 tax I spilled on my floor.
You
I'm
should,
sure you could just find them with the bottoms of your feet.
I'm
Exactly.
barefoot too. It just wasn't a good time.
Easy.
Not the most comfortable things in the world.
So, hello, I am Gary.
Hi.
To those
Nice
of
to
you
meet
that
you,
don't
Gary.
know me.
Hi, Gary.
Are we going to enjoy your presence here?
Absolutely fucking not.
Definitely. I'm totally an ally. Just look at my name in roll 20.
Does Gary know what dimension I destroyed?
Yes.
I
Yes, he
I
does.
actually know exactly
He
what
knows
happened. Yes.
everything that happened.
I know everything.
Not everything.
Not
You
everything.
don't know every one of our tragic.
You're right. I don't know your
backstories.
tragic backstories.
Just
I know a lot of stuff you guys don't.
Just the tragedies that are gonna come.
Yep.
Yep.
Nothing like wild magic to still scare the shit out of me.
No, I'm sure nothing.
Oh man, I actually had a hand in helping him decide exactly what was going to happen with that.
Oh no.
Damien, stop moving.
No. No.
Don't worry, I'm completely
I want to
friendly.
run.
I'm definitely
running
not
around.
evil or anything. Just ask anyone I've DM'd for. I'm completely fine. I'm very helpful.
Uh-huh. Yeah, totally.
Mhm.
The guy
So
who
who is-
destroyed my 3 hit point bird in one turn.
It's your
Or
bird's
sorry,
fault.
one attack.
You're the one that flew away from your bodyguard.
Hey, I flew like 10 feet away from my bodyguard. Thank you very much.
Guess what? He could only protect you within 5 feet.
I know. I was still close enough. He's not good enough to be Volk. That's the issue. Volk could have
He's
protected
also
her
he
within
was
10
also
feet.
he was also only level 2.
True. No. We were still level 1. Because I was
Oh, yeah.
only 3 hit points, not 4.
Oh yeah. Wait. Would he even have had a fighting style
Nope.
then?
Nope.
I thought he had his. I have questions.
He might have been, Is he variant human?
Yeah, but he took Shield Master.
Variant human
Did
all
he?
the way.
I don't know. I'll
Shut up,
ask him.
Humanist.
Just in time, too. Anybody want to do anything special today?
Are we getting disguises?
Disguises, yes. All right. Vulcan Maximilian, are you taking anybody with you in order to get disguises?
Texas Red.
All right.
Sure you want him?
I mean, he's a devil. Devil on devil communications. Should be pretty decent. Also, when these things die, they get like, do they leave their armor behind?
Depends on where they die.
If they die here in
In-
Avernus, then yes.
So there should possibly be, you know, a place with a bunch of dead, empty suits of armor.
Bunch
Perhaps.
of armor shopping, don't you?
I mean, you definitely can't afford it, but like,
Scrounge the battlefield, maybe?
All right, so big question: what's your character height, both of you? Exactly, what's your character height?
Pretty sure I'm 5'11".
I'm 6. Well,
Short for a dragon.
What is 72 inches?
I'm 5'10".
I'm exactly 6 foot.
5'10" and 6 foot.
Yes.
All right, so you will be able to find an area where there are a bunch of armor being sold. If you wish to buy it, you can acquire it here. Alternatively, Texas Red, you would know that you might be lucky and be able to acquire it off corpses, but you would have to go to the front lines of the Blood War.
No.
And considering you would have to be going there in a train, you would pretty much be a target for everything.
Couldn't we just get them armor at the armory?
Yes, you can. That's what I would say. Is you can get you do the
You get us
armor
issued
or
some
something like
armor?
that.
Probably.
I mean, you're part of the Devil Army. Requisition, supply. That's a thing.
Yes, requisition. Haha. Ha 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 ha. That's a very funny joke. Nothing's free here. It's hell.
I mean, yeah, but they had to follow Texas Red's orders.
Out the quartermaster's going to be lower rank than me.
Well, I mean, we had to try.
Yeah, you know, they just put like imps in charge of it.
Hey, maybe. They could put Mazron in charge of it. You're higher rank than him, right?
Alright, you're going to go to the quartermaster. It's the same building with the supply stuff. As youth 3 are not dealing with anybody of import, you kind of pass by and go to the general front desk, which is currently being worked by a barbed devil. Hello.
I'm here to procure a set of armor for each of these things. For each of my servants.
All right. Well, obviously they're non-devils, so they require the standard fees.
And what might those be?
Well, giving armor to non-devils isn't free. Basically, you gotta buy yourself a set.
Well, you're giving it to me, so I don't have to look at their ugly faces. Do you want to look at them all day as I gesture over to them?
Listen, bud. Do you got official forms signed by someone in order to requisition armor? So unfortunately, you're not high enough rank to do that.
We could probably get those forms.
I don't think we'll be able to get those forms.
I totally can.
Aster Gift.
Okay, well, cut me some slack. You got any rundown suits, you know, rusted up, kind of junky, looking to get rid of?
Well, roll me a persuasion check.
Ooh, not bad.
Alright, you know what? I do have some stuff. Some stuff we've been meaning to fix that we haven't gotten around to. I guess if you want to buy some junk, I can knock off the price for that. I'll warn you, though. They don't really have much defensive properties, not when their last users died in them.
Are you guys actually looking to, like, wear this during the fight, or are you gonna, like,
No, we'll just kind of we'll figure out something as more of a disguise as opposed to
I guess. What are you trying to
suit of
disguise
armor.
on the train, though? Like, who are you disguising yourself from if you're already in a train?
Well, we don't want to be especially targeted because if they're just going after you, they probably won't pay attention to a couple minor devils.
Second that I touch that armor, I get disadvantage on my entire life.
That's what I'm worried about. Because like, if you have to spend a turn taking it off, it is
Alternatively,
armor.
we could when the train is leaving, we could just be wearing the armor. And then once we're inside the train, if we stay in our train cars, they wouldn't know that we what we were. So like if they're watching us leave, they won't realize that Maximilian and I are devils.
Could just use the scroll of invisibility and.
I
Wait,
mean, yeah, but we can save that.
guys, I got this. I got this. What if we just put you in the mass and then shackle you in one of the cars? Not like actually, but you know, we can just have the shackles unlocked, and then technically you could be the cargo. I mean, the mask itself, I don't. And Brian, correct me if I'm wrong, but putting on the mask doesn't bind you like a Maragon or not a Maragon. God, I can't remember the name now.
You
What?
have yet to see any masks that don't bind you. To be fair, you haven't really been looking for any helmets recently. But the time that you were given masks, they bound to your face. And as a Maragon, they really don't come off.
Couldn't you just procure some, I don't know, like collars or something, make us like pseudo slaves or look like slaves?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go invisible at this point.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of
Humility, I have it still.
surprise?
I mean, wouldn't we just wrap you loosely in chains then?
Hell, at this point, I'm just gonna fucking dimension door into the train from 500 feet away before we leave.
That is a massive waste of spell slots. I feel like it would yeah, we would need a way of, I don't know.
Like once we're on the train, like if information's leaked, it's going to be leaked anyway. Like disguising yourself before you get on the train isn't going to do anything. You were already in camp with us, undisguised.
Yeah, but I imagine they'll pay attention to when the train is leaving.
Two people.
I imagine the idea here is we would dress as Legion Devils. We would board the train. We'd then switch so that way when they see us leave, they would just be like two Legion Devils or the convoy.
So that may have worked, but you've been here 3+ days now with us, and if I recall, you guys probably were very noticed at the bar with Damien, who is known by them. So, like,
yes, how are they gonna know it's us as versus just two Legion Devils? We could be anyone. No one has any.
Yeah, but
idea
you're with.
who we are.
Well, we kind of stand. You stand out here. There's not
Look,
like a lot of.
If we can just get the, I mean, it's just something. If we don't have to pay anything for it, we can at least just try it. If it doesn't work,
pay for it. It's just that it's not going to affect. It's going to be a lot cheaper, and it's not going to work well for armor.
All right, what's the price?
Let's see. So what you're getting, what you would be buying here, is armor that's basically full of holes. It looks like you can get your choice of something that looks like some large claws ripped the organs out of its owner. You can get yourself something that looks like something pierced a hole through its chest. You can get yourself a set that looks like it was half eaten. Those are your options.
It was on the hole through the chest.
Because of the way that it is, it's basically going to effectively work as. Let me double check what kind of armor this is, but I think it's just going to be half plate but you don't get the +1 from it.
I just don't see a purpose in spending money for you to walk onto the train. I mean, I could put you in a crate before we go on the train, and then you could get out. But like, there's not a lot of humanoids here that aren't that are just here.
If it's cheap and it possibly gives us an edge over the enemy, I say we it's worth it.
But what would I could just put you in a crate for free?
But we don't know if there, for sure, we don't know that there are crates on the
But we could
train. We don't know what our cargo is going to be.
put crates on the train because it's a train that's going to be holding cargo, and people won't know what's in it.
All right, well, let's just see the price armor.
How much for a one-time use broken armor that nobody wants to use, Brian?
I'll give you an entire set. Broken face mask included for 100 gold. It's practically useless armor. So you won't be able to use it to defend yourself, but you will look the part.
Except for the fact that your armor's trashed as hell and you shouldn't be alive wearing it.
You would like I said, it's useless as actually wearing it into battle. But if you want to disguise yourself to look like a Maragon, you can attempt to do so with this set of armor.
I think it's worth a shot.
I might be able to also fix
Maximilian,
it. I don't know.
what do you think?
I think so.
You would need to take this into a blacksmith in order to get it actually repaired.
Never mind.
Like, this is trashed. Like, you need to physically get more material to fix this thing.
So why don't you just dimension door the night before onto the train?
Or get loaded on via a crate, or basically anything else that would be free.
Yeah, because that way nobody will even see. Because my thing is, like, if somebody's watching us, if people see you guys walk on, even if your disguise is Legion Devils, that's 2 more bodies that they are aware of. Whereas if you just dimension door on, then they don't even know that you're there. Like, if they don't see 2 extra bodies walk on to begin with.
Save the spell, and we just put them in a crate and walk them on.
Could
Like-
do that too.
I mean, nobody knows what the cargo is, so the cargo could literally be 100 crates of potatoes. It's not listed anywhere what the cargo is, just that there's cargo being shipped. Whether it's a person, place, thing, not determined.
All right, if you think that will work, then we will go with that.
Brian, can we find 2 crates that would fit each Vulcan and Maximilian?
Alright, yes, you can go through the train, and you assume that if Maximilian tucked his tail in and crouched up a little bit, he would be uncomfortably stuffed into a crate. And Volk would have to get out of his armor in order to fit in.
That's fine.
You can get out of your crates and re-armor the second the door closes.
All right. Can we get a separate crate for my armor?
Sure. if the party's willing to do that for you.
Sure.
Alright,
Excellent.
shits and giggles, give me an athletics check with advantage. Roll it twice.
Who? Just anyone, or?
Maximilian and Volk, you cannot.
All right.
But
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't.
Alright, I need another check from someone that isn't Volk or Maximilian. Alright, so, yes, the cargo... So, the crates containing Maximilian and Volk are into the vehicle without them being dropped. No head injuries are sustained. Oddly enough, Maximilian and Volk can't carry their own crates for some strange reason.
what if I carry
Floating
Volk's
crates.
crate and he carries my crate?
Ooh, yeah, that's a good point.
God damn it.
Just poke your legs through the holes of each of your crates and just walk yourselves on. It's totally not suspicious.
So, with some finagling, everybody will be put into the vehicle in some end, according to the way that you wanted to dictate on this map. Texas Red, as you climb into the engine room, one of the Maragons hands you another scroll. Would wish to share it with the party? Let me know. Otherwise, I can give it to you privately.
Let's go to separated.
Should have just went invisible and kept following until we heard all those things.
You know what? But then you wouldn't get a ride in a crate, and we wouldn't have carried each other on.
Could someone explain to me, because I got Thunderous Might, and if I hit the attack, they have to make a strength save throw. How do I determine that?
It'll be based off of your what's your spellcasting modifier?
I'm not sure.
I would think it would
it's
probably be wisdom or charisma.
Because it says in Thunderous Might. Well, actually, no, the devotion.
Bad news, everybody. We are making a stop at some point along this trip to pick up the real cargo. I do not know how much, what it is, or how long it will take to load, but unfortunately, we will have to stop at some point.
Can you pin where it's gonna be?
Brian, do I know when or
where?
Right.
Is it gonna be like the first half?
My restore step.
I can give you a location.
But that might be an ideal time for them to attack us.
Yes.
Which is not great.
Yes, so you will have been given this location right here.
Seems like a pretty good place for a raid.
Especially right before we go over the river.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the ambush is going to happen in there.
Well, either there or there. Because this is the river Styx. This is a pit of what, like soul? That's like the maggot pit. No, that's the maggot pit. What is this?
No, this is the mega pit right here.
No, the maggot pit's up here.
The thing is labeled maggot pit.
Oh.
What is this?
Guys, do you know the maggot pit is up here?
Because we've been through this part, right?
Yeah, we've been through here before. I just don't remember what was down here. Was it like a bunch of acid and souls?
This is a lake formed by the stick.
Oh, gotcha.
And because the Styx is not flowing, the Styx is filled with filth. Normally the Styx is blood red because of the effects of this plane and the sheer quantity of blood and gore that is acquired through the blood war.
Mm-hmm.
This is basically all the filth has acquired here. Is just pooled into this one place like a swamp. Yeah, it's fetid Styx water.
I mean, either
Gross.
way, like if we get attacked on this bridge or this bridge, that would be.
It's like those are like the three places we for sure have to cross on a train.
Yes.
Also, is this like a train on tracks? Or is this like a train like...
No, there are no tracks.
There are no tracks.
There are no
Got
tracks.
it.
Where you're going, you don't need tracks. There is no railroad here. Just the train.
Okay.
Alright, shall we get going?
Feel free to adjust your route if you wish. But that's pretty much the known route.
Me and Damien get dropped off like right here, correct?
Yeah, we'll drop you off
find
at
a boat and then.
The most common places to find boats would be here at the docks, or here on this bridge. Or, I guess, technically here on this bridge.
So we'll look for one on this bridge, just because that should make it so we arrive at somewhat the same time.
What if we went straight through the Blood War? And then flanked around?
Alright, so,
Okay.
there is a 100% chance you would die.
Alright,
We
yes.
would drive straight
but...
into, what is it, Bahamut? Or
Baphomet.
Baphomet. I always get them mixed up.
What's the difference?
One's a good dragon god, the other one is a demon lord that is like a minotaur.
Yes, if you would have
Slight
to look
difference.
at the image, that is one.
Just because your race is folk and only see humans and non-humans,
That's not true.
it's 100%
What about
true.
partial humans, Volk? What do partial humans count towards?
All right, what is Nyla? Have you seen her?
We have no
Ugh.
idea.
Listen.
just an
Half of 0
abomination.
is still 0.
I mean, like, seriously, like, oh my god, Nyla is horrific to look at.
I used to be the most beautiful Lamia in all of the world.
Which isn't saying much, to be
Must have
honest.
been before she died, because, you know, well.
Yeah. And then this happened to me. But then again, I've grown stronger as a result of these hideous transformations.
What about Snaila? What's that?
Worth
You
it.
becoming more powerful?
Absolutely worth it.
Yeah.
It was worth one of 3 rocks that we had that could cure any disease. Had to use one of them on fucking demon blood for Nyla. And then because she was an idiot and cursed 2 random NPCs, had to use it on 2 random NPCs. Ugh.
Remember the rag that we threw on Nyla?
Yes, I remember that really well.
That was a good rag.
It was.
God damn it.
That's the rag that Volk's using as a shrine.
You mean my curtain?
Yeah, the purple curtain.
Ah,
It was part of that piece of
Tasteful.
fabric. We washed it out. Don't worry.
Yeah, on Nyla's eyeballs.
God.
ugh.
Ah.
No,
All
we
right.
got some
Any
non-piss water.
preparations you wish to do?
Can I find 2 more ball bearing bags? Or bags of 1,000 ball bearings?
Not here.
Fuck. Okay.
Ball bearings are not sold in a devil camp meant to fight the blood war,
Okay. That's okay.
unfortunately.
What about caltrops?
About what?
Caltrops.
Caltrops and bell bearings and other ground traps of that scale would not be useful in the blood war, so they're not sold here.
Okay.
Well, maybe they're just not trying hard enough. I mean, they haven't won the blood
You know
war
how-
yet.
You know how much metal they'd have to waste on caltrops and ball bearings in order to make any dent in the blood war?
I mean, they don't know for sure.
It's like a highly secret weapon that the enemy wouldn't expect. Ball bearings and caltrips.
Yeah, like demons. I don't think a single demon would run willingly into caltrops.
I like the fact that you're comparing nukes to caltrops.
Yeah,
They're true weapons of mass destruction.
correct. Have you ever stepped on a tack before?
Have you ever
Don't
stepped on
remind me.
a
They're
D4?
still probably on
Jesus.
my 4.
You know, the amount of devastation the nuclear bombs had is nothing compared to the amount of devastation a single Lego on the ground could cause.
Someone steps on a Lego wrong that's important, and World War III could break out.
Alright, your military strategy is aside. Anything else you want to acquire here?
No, I'm good to go.
I've been ready to go.
Alright. In which case, I need one thing, and that is who's driving the vehicle? Is this Texas Red?
No, it's one of the
Guards.
yeah.
One of the Legion Devils? Or one of the Bearded Devils?
No, one of the Legion Devils. I'm assuming the controls are in that cockpit room.
Oh, by the way, I get to roll an encounter roll, right?
Alright, I'm going to need 2 people. Texas Red, it's one of your guys, so you get to roll the navigation roll.
Cool.
I'm going to say because it's someone else is in charge, I'm going to say that they get a D8 because they've been here longer than you. And then Nyla roll me a D8 to roll me an encounter.
Whew. It's not the
One
worst.
more D8 to see if you guys get lost.
Who's rolling that D8?
I'm in the back car, so there's no way I can help with
I'll
navigation.
roll one D8.
All right, go ahead.
Yay!
Nice.
Alright. 2 and 1 are 2 different numbers, so you guys don't get lost. And a 7, you say? Hmm? Interesting.
Also, what's like the logic behind having flamethrowers in hell? Like 2 out of every 3
Demons are only
things we're gonna
resistant.
come across is immune
The fire.
Demons are not immune to
to
fire. They're just resistant.
Demons are resistant, not immune. They still take
yeah,
damage.
but like
Devils are immune.
still.
So meaning you can shoot flamethrowers into a group of devils fighting a demon, and the devils won't be affected, but the demon will.
Weird.
It's like shooting tear gas into a crowd while some people are wearing gas masks.
Mhm.
It doesn't affect those that have gas masks.
What are the odds of us running into demons here? Practically 0, right?
Yeah, practically 0. All right. In that case, you are beginning your journey, your long journey through Avernus. Off in the distance, you can see. By your first day, you've passed across the Styx, and its churning waters are incredibly violent as you are crossing this hopefully well-constructed bridge. All right, Damien, I don't need you to do this shit to me. All right, calm down.
Yes, you do. It's fun.
Off in the distance on your second day, you can see the chains in the lake that you had traveled by once before. The tower that used to be there is not there in the middle of the lake.
Nutty?
So,
Wait. How long ago was that?
Like 6 days ago.
The tower just
Yeah.
disappeared in 6 days?
Oh, actually, technically 8 days. Yes, apparently it has disappeared in 8 days.
I want to ask a beard devil about that. See if they know why that might be. Oh, but then
As you ask the bearded devil shrugs. Something they don't know.
I mean, to be fair, it is hell.
So many
I would love to
questions.
just telepathically when I see this to the person in the next cart. Next time we pass through here, if that tower's back, we're gonna go check on it, right? Figure out what's up with that.
That's a hell problem.
While.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a real hell problem.
All right,
It's cool.
Nyla.
Yeah.
Nyla.
Yeah.
You start coughing up yellowish fluid.
Can I do a perception check of the area to see if there's anyone in the area?
Sure. A 6. You don't see anybody in the area.
Guys, I'm coughing up this. I'm gonna telepathically tell Texas Red, so be weary and have communicate with the rest of the group.
Also, Nyla, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
You know, absolutely, I can do that.
All right.
Maximilian,
Yeah.
we left you behind.
So far, you're only. You managed to get a hold of yourself, but yeah, there's still the fact that you just started randomly coughing up a yellowish fluid.
Could I cover my mouth?
Sure.
And is it just
important.
impacting me? Could I ask Texas Red if that's impacting him at all?
No, I'm not puking.
All right. I'm gonna cover my mouth and nose with something just so I don't inhale stuff.
All right.
Wait, where are we exactly on the map? Are we about to cross like that disgusting pit thing?
You are getting close to the disgusting pit thing.
Actually, I'm gonna go into where's exactly Maximilian? Is he in the far cart or is he in the
He's in
second
the back
cart?
cart.
Okay, then I'm going to go in with Volk. Volk's cart. And that's going to be by flying, obviously.
All right. Volk, Nyla, the door to your side suddenly opens as Nyla flies in.
I would be surprised, but I can't be surprised.
Do you know what this is? As I'm like coughing up this yellow stuff.
Sounds like a real Damien solution, but I can take a look. Let's see here.
Open up your mouth. Say
Medicine. Medicine would probably be something I could roll.
Yeah.
Brian, am I allowed to roll a medicine check?
You can definitely roll a medicine check.
Oh,
That
never
is
mind.
a
4.
Why
That
do you
is
have
a 4.
-1 for fucking medicine?
You
It's
don't
a
know.
wisdom.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's ghosts. For sure. I think you're being haunted by your past mistakes. Have you tried repenting?
It's pretty good.
Mazeron is still up there, right? Mazeron's being fine. Mazeron's not being impacted.
Just you.
Huh. Interesting.
And as you send a telepathic signal throughout the train, you're the only one showing this.
Excellent. Is there any other role I can do, like maybe an intelligence to see why this might be?
I'll kind of relay back to her. Did you eat anything weird recently?
Yes, but I will do it. So you don't know what I'm rolling.
No.
Hey, Nyla.
Hey, yeah.
You're not sure what's causing this.
Excellent. Well, this will be fun. Let's keep going.
Real quick,
Full
how
steam
close
ahead.
are we to
You guys are about here on the map.
it might be because we're getting close to the layer?
Dragon ladies there? Maybe. Not sure if maybe the stuff is impacting me. I don't know.
You should maybe get Damien to check you out. I know he's a bit better with medicine and stuff.
All right, I'm going to go fly over to Damien's cart then.
All right, Damien, roll me a medicine check.
Tell him I said it was ghosts. I'm
You know,
pretty sure that's correct.
I did think medicine would be better for Volk, but I guess I
Oh,
was
no.
wrong. Ooh, damn.
Yeah, no, it's definitely
Right.
not ghost.
Damien, you see Nyla, not looking so great right now. She coughed something. Damien, I need you to roll me a Constitution save first.
Why with the Constitution saves this time, Brian? Come on.
Roll me a Constitution save for me, please.
Good. Yes.
All right, Damien, as you're getting close to Nyla, as opposed to Volk, who's like, stay in a solid 10 feet back, holding a cross in front of himself, Stay back, demon. Let me check you out. You seem to be possessed.
Accurate.
Damien, you suddenly recall those infected devils that you encountered. And you realize that Nyla is infected with that.
Like the plant stuff?
Like the plant stuff.
Oof.
Alright, we're gonna have to inject you with pesticide.
I would like to.
I got
In case you forgot, Nyla went up to one of the faces on one of the trees, and
As a matter of
there were
fact,
a bunch of spores in the air, and she failed a con save. It
Would
appears only now she's starting to show symptoms.
I thought we had Um, we cast like a healing thing on her.
You did. That gets rid of the wounds.
If I spend 5 of my Empyrean touch, do I think that it'll go away? Like,
Perhaps.
if it's a disease?
For a while.
With a medicine check, you think it probably would.
Okay, I will smack her on the back of the head, just like, come to me sooner! And I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Confirm. Beep.
All right.
Look, Nyla, your health is very important. You gotta get your daily dose of 2 ounces of
Vitamins.
water, all of your vitamins and minerals.
Nyla,
Yeah.
Nyla, you're going to throw up a black root-like structure. It appears to be dead.
Oh. Huh.
I kind of do the awkward like pat on the back, like did you get it all?
Like a fucking cat.
Did you there? Ooh. I'll just like.
So, do we keep it or do we throw it out with the train?
Oh, I was just gonna like use my acid hands to kind of just like make sure it's dead and just like tow it like out of the train.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna go back to my post now. Thanks,
Alright.
Damien.
Please never come to me with something like that again. That was disgusting.
You think that was disgusting for you?
Yes, I do. That is why I said it.
It came out of me.
True. How did it taste, by the way?
Can I do a taste check?
Well, let me put it this way. All right. It would have tasted pretty bitter normally.
But this is hell, so it's even worse.
It's also dead. So.
And it's like forcing vegetables on small children and then multiplied it by 20.
Ugh.
Disgusting.
Why does all the disgusting stuff happen to me?
Probably because you have terrible constitution.
Maybe.
Well,
All right.
luckily though, you were not permanently.
Well, great. I think you just went terrible.
All right, you have a few hours before you will make it to this location. Are you guys all awake at the same time, or are you guys taking
I think
shifts to the wake?
I think when it comes to going to the places where we think we're going to get ambushed, we're going to all be awake at that time.
Yeah. But before that, we'd probably try to shift it out.
Yeah.
All right. You will be moving towards the location where you were told to meet.
What if this whole thing is a trap based on Dragrath trying to get rid of us?
Oh, he
Because
can
he's
use
finally sick of us?
I won't
He
be
could do that
surprised.
himself. Yeah.
Kind of disappointed, not surprised.
All right. As you approach the location, you can see the scenery of the canyon ahead of you. All right, the canyon ahead of you is several miles deep and filled with a greenish slime that undulates as though it is breathing. Far off in the distance, see a waterfall of red as the river Styx cascades into this canyon. There is a bridge that has been carved out of stone. And as you approach, it appears to be not handmade, but carved through magic. The base of which appears to be slowly being etched away by the slime below. As you approach closer, you see that there is a vehicle, another demon grinder. In it are several devils, with a few crates in the vehicle.
Do we recognize any of the devils? Or are they
These
just
devils
regular
happen
devils?
to be, they seem to be a bone devil and like a and 10 barbed devils. The bone devil is also flanked by 2 legion devils.
None of them are wearing white or black hats, correct?
Not that you can see.
Sweet.
Can we? Yeah, never mind. I don't have anybody I can talk to from my car.
Texas Red, what are you doing? Or what are you commanding?
I'm just gonna wait.
Alright, so you're gonna try to slow this train down? Get it, wait to see what happens?
Nope, we're gonna drive right into them.
Just plow through them.
I mean, we could, but no, we will cautiously start to slow down, I suppose.
Alright, you cautiously start to slow down. You will have more than enough space here to slow down without crashing into anything if you so choose. And you will set the train to a full, the Legion Devil piloting the vehicle will set the train to a full stop. With the stop, the bearded devils, all at once, probably communicating telepathically, open their respective doors and jump out, moving towards this vehicle.
I'm going to be doing perception checks in the vehicle just to see if anything else is incoming.
Also, Brian, aren't these not bearded devils? They're the devils that can absorb a hit.
No, only 2 of them.
Oh, okay, only 2 of them.
And those 2 are currently with Texas Red in the engine. The bearded devils are handed the crates, and they start loading the crates onto the train. So am I going to do anything?
Bigger the crates.
How big are the crates? They seem to be like luggage chest sized.
Would you fit
Like,
people
like
in?
not. I was gonna say like people-sized crates.
They seem to also be chained on them, as if to prevent people from accessing what's inside.
Can you use your true sight?
Well, I mean,
It's
doesn't let
not
me.
an X-ray vision.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't it?
No, what
I
magical? It's just.
Can I cast detect magic? Like, are they all kind of piled together? Like when we get there,
Or what?
like are all the crates that we're loading kind of like in one spot that they're loading on?
They seem to be. Well, actually, they can load it up to however you guys want them to be loaded up.
I was gonna say,
I-
do everything in a specific cart, or
Here, let me get you guys over to the train view.
do we want to spread out the goods?
I was more just gonna
everything?
try to figure out half of what's in there. I wanted to use detect magic on the whole lot.
Fit them in the main car than we should with the engine. But I guess it depends how many crates.
we have 500 crates.
Who is the best at Tetris?
There are 6 crates in total. Judging by the way that the bearded devils are carrying them, they seem to be full of something.
Or is each crate just a 1x1?
1 by 2, technically, but they're the same size as the crates in this image.
Do we want to just put them in this corner of the cart?
Yeah, on the back of this car, like where the beds are. Here.
Yeah, probably a safe spot, honestly.
I use detect magic on the group to try to see what's inside them. Like just kind of taking a educated guess.
Sure.
If I notice anything from detect magic.
And if there is any magic, what type?
Alright, you cast Detect Magic. You don't get any response. either actually the response is hazy. There is probably some kind of lining preventing you from detecting magic.
I would try to detect evil, but I'm pretty sure it would cause me to have a brain hemorrhage.
You don't want another seizure. I already had to give 5 of my Empyrean Touch to Nyla. It only comes back on a long rest.
Just load him into the front car.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm not going to get out of the train, in case anybody's watching.
All right. With that, the crates will all be loaded into the engine then. With after they are loaded, the Bone Devil and his crew will nod to your group and drive off back towards the camp. Unless there's
Alrighty,
anything else you want them to do.
let's get the engine fired up and get back on the road.
All right, everybody, get back to your positions.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
I will change. Like, I'll stay in this last car. I'm gonna have Torun go up with Volk and Maximilian. Are you gonna stay in the car with me then?
Gotta go up by Volk now.
Okay. I'll have Torun up here with them just so we can communicate with them, because I can communicate telepathically with Torun for a mile basically.
Sorry, Damien. I'm an idiot and I forgot. Are you in the car or are you on top of the roof of the car?
In the car.
Okay, you're just like lying down on top of the crates.
Yep.
Okay.
Kind of
Sorry,
hard to like.
I was just looking at them like, wait, I'm sorry. What are you doing? Okay.
Just army crawling around whenever I get bored. Just.
Practicing your close quarters combat.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Maximilian, have you just moved up into Volk's car?
Yes.
All right, this is your new traveling system, I assume.
Yes.
All right. You will begin to traverse across the bridge. I guess since none of you guys are driving the vehicle, I will have to roll for the dex save. Or not the dex save, the dex check to make sure that you guys don't fall careening off of this
Texas Red's
barrier-free bridge. Wait,
Yeah, it's the only person who's really a threat here is Texas Red, because he doesn't have a way to teleport or fly.
If we lose this cargo, it's probably better I go down with the ship.
Also,
all right.
Torun is in
You guys have no difficulties as you cross the bridge.
I don't like the fact that he rolled for that.
I would never make anything terrible happen, right?
Never.
As you cross this bridge, see on the other side, Crane holding a what looks to be something, a humanoid figure, dangling by its feet in a cage.
Where is this happening?
As we cross the bridge.
It is across the bridge, like over here.
Damien doesn't see this.
Yeah, I'm inside, so I don't see it.
I'm going to report this. I'm going to assume I see it far before that. It's a crane, you said, holding like a baby.
No, a humanoid-looking thing.
Can I do a perception check of it?
Are you talking like the bird crane or like the mechanical like the
Mechanical crane.
Gotcha.
Didn't we see that before, guys? Can I roll history for that?
I have
we
no
saw that
recollection
before.
of this.
You could roll me a knowledge religion check. You have no idea what kind of creature this is that is stuck inside this cage. And as you approach, the cage is slowly dipped into the stinking slime below. And then as you approach even more, it is slowly pulled out.
I see what happened to the creature.
The creature, yes. The creature seems to be writhing about. It seems to be bound in some manner.
Interesting.
If you wish to do something, let me know. Otherwise, we can pass by.
Keep this train a rolling.
And it's it's not a devil who's doing this. It's a.
Alright, well, as of
No.
Nyla, if you want to, you have to jump off the train.
No, we'll just keep going.
Alright. You guys will pass this thing. So you will head towards mountain range next to the Styx. Damien,
Yeah.
as the vehicle passes by through the mountains, you're suddenly met with a strange sight. As silently 4 beings pop into the car. Roll me initiative, everybody.
Oh no.
Would you like me to roll initiative as well for the?
Yes, roll me initiative to what you can see, and I'll roll initiative to what you can't see.
13. Garbage. Only rolled a 4.
I mean, that's a cute initiative. It would be a shame if someone beat that. Damn it.
So do I get a +4 to mine? Because I'm like,
Yeah, you do.
Fuck you, Nyla.
Yeah, Mile, it'd be a shame if somebody beat your score by, I don't know, maybe
0.02.
points or 200.
How do you have a 22 dex?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, because all my points get dumped there, and because of how the devil leveling works out, I have a over it for this one, but then it will go down to 20 once I evolve.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You really are a Pokemon.
Early on, I was evolving like every other level. It was funny. Now I've been stuck as a Barb Devil for like 2 levels.
If we give you an Everstone, do you get more powerful?
Yeah, I think I'm doing
No,
it.
you have to get a Moonstone on me to
Ah,
get my secret form.
You guys know full well that Everstone doesn't give you any stat increase.
you know what? I forgot the name that gives you a power boost if you can still evolve.
Eviolite,
Yeah, that's what it is.
and it's not a power boost; it's a defensive boost.
Just get leftovers.
Oh, that's a good point.
All right, give me a second to open up all.
There, Maximilian?
I forgot to click on me for the first one.
Gotcha.
Oh, I need to roll for Gial. Strangely enough, the imps won't be doing anything in this combat encounter. I don't know why. Also, just as a reminder, your associated devils will be doing things on your turn. Because it just makes things simpler.
Green. I guess.
Alright, and then let me add a turn. Alright, vehicles do things at the top of the round. Alright, Maximilian, you don't know anything's going on.
Did we
Damien.
hear it?
Nope.
Okay.
Damien, you're the first person capable of interacting with anything.
I would like to hide. Although, am I already hidden? Like, I was saying I was like army crawling around on top of
Damien,
the
roll me a
boxes.
stealth check. You can take a hide action as your turn.
Haha. Beep. 23.
Do you have your Cloak of Elven Kind back?
Yes. Nyla gave it back as soon as she got back.
Yep.
Alright, what did I miss?
But it was Volk who had it. I'm
Or
confused.
Volk, other one. Sorry.
I am confusion.
What do I have?
Nothing. You gave me.
Did you give Damien the cape back?
Yeah, you gave me.
Yeah,
the
I did.
Back, right? Yeah.
Did
Yep.
you?
Damien, do you let us know?
That it. So hide for my turn. I will telepathically tell the two devils right next to me, "Yo, we got intruders."
All right.
Because my telepathy doesn't reach everybody else, and I'll also, I'll tell Torun. I don't know if I can just. That's the
Let me
best
just
I
get
can
back to
do.
your turn.
And then, as my bonus action, I will shift.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Car. Melissa, are you there?
Yeah, what did you say?
I said, who do you want the two devils that you have to interact with then? You have the entirety of the next car.
So can they, telepathically tell these guys?
Yes.
So I'd like them to tell these guys, and are they inside or on top of the train?
These guys up here,
Yeah.
they are above you in the turrets, but they can climb down to the room where you're in.
I would like them to climb. Can they just straight up attack?
Not where they are.
No, like if they climb down, are they bound by the same thing that they can't attack other devils unless attacked first?
They
for me.
they can attack. They're sent here to defend.
Okay. Yes, then they will come down and attack.
All right. Who's controlling the orange devils?
I was controlling the Blue Devils.
I guess I can control Orange Devils.
Guys, I assigned you. I gave you devils and made you control some, so I'm not quite sure.
How do I attack
Remember,
with the devils?
can you open the devils character sheets?
No.
You should be able to.
There's
where,
been issues with
it?
these.
It's under lower planes and under the journal.
Oh gosh.
Devils, lesser,
Gotcha.
bearded. And then you're just gonna click once with beard and once with glaive if they're attacking.
Once with beard and once with glaive. For each of them?
Yes. Beard is a crit fail. Oh, here. Let me edit this so that it's always showing so that you guys can see what each of you rolled. All right, there you go.
Okay. So first one, adjacent enemy gets a opportunity attack.
All right. I'm gonna take this one, Gary. If you don't mind.
Go for it. I was going to take the two Mezzalofts at the back.
You can take all three if you wish.
Okay, I'll take all three. But yeah, no, you make the attack.
All right. Azraelos is gonna pull out a shotgun. That is 38 damage to this guy's face.
To. Okay.
To the devil.
Well,
Yes, he hits.
The second one will go and shits his pants. All right. That's their turn.
Huge rolls.
Did we hear the shotgun blast, by the way?
I'm going to say everybody in... Because you're moving away from the sound, I'm going to say everybody in these two cars is now automatically alerted. You guys can also telepathically then message the last few members. Just Red, you are not aware yet. Nala, you are not aware yet. Volk. Actually, whose is green? Is that Maximilian? If Nala is blue?
Volk is blue.
I thought I was going to be orange.
Oh, okay, if you were orange, okay.
I mean, if that's the case, then I want them to telepathically tell me.
You guys, they're out of your range.
All right.
Orange is out of range.
Could they message like the Green Devils then?
The Green Devils are alerted as soon as Azulos pulls the trigger.
Okay, so
Volk,
Alright.
it's your turn, and
Everybody in this
your
room should be
team's turn.
alerted because of Torun.
So really, it's just me that's not alerted.
Me, your team, and Nyla.
Sorry, I was muted. What was the? Did Damien pass a message through Torun?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
and then you
what was-
also heard a shotgun shot.
What's the message exactly? What was the message exactly?
Devils attacking, like devils on board, intruders.
Okay. And what's the movement rules between carts?
You basically can move your full movement. It's just that you need to do an athletics check in order to make sure you don't fall off. DC 8. Because a certain somebody prevents me
And
from
if we
just
fail, we
being
fall
10.
off.
If you fail, you fall. Yes. You can do a dex check then to make sure you don't get crushed by the wheels.
Man, I really, really hate this.
You think
be
you
okay,
hate it?
boy. You should be good.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
So you think you hate it?
yeah,
like a
imagine me.
1/5 chance I fail this.
I
Oh,
literally
okay.
cannot fail this.
Okay, I'll move here, and then is it just an action to move between carts or move
It's
action?
part of your movement. I'll allow it as part of your movement.
Okay, so then, yeah, I actually. So do we move on like the side, or do we move on like
You would move like
between
this.
these two? Okay. Yeah. I guess.
If you could see that. So you'd move
Yeah, I
on the
can.
outside.
All right. I mean, might as well try it. I'll leave one of the bearded devils to guard Maximilian, and the other one. Do I have to make my save now?
Yeah, just one check per attempt, so you don't need to make one next turn if you pass.
And it's athletics based.
Athletics, yep. You're good.
Oh my goodness. Uh, yeah, that's why I was worried. So okay, and then this guy is going to. Because right now he's manning a flamethrower. I don't know. He'll move here, and he will also move to come help Damien.
Right.
Okay. And one of my bearded devil will communicate with Pat or relay the message along to any other devils who are not aware. In
All right.
case
Nyla, Texas Red.
Texas Red is not
You are
aware.
both aware. Oh, Texas Red, you are not aware. Oof. Let me see.
What-
Texas
what-
Red, you are within 120 feet.
Yeah,
You are made aware.
Unless Volk is specifically not having a me.
All right.
Tells this guy just to move 5 feet farther.
Okay,
away
so
from
that's
him.
my turn.
All right. Azralos' turn. Well, Damien seems to be hidden at the moment, so there's just 2 devils going on.
Goodbye, devils.
That is a crit,
Fail, right?
and that is 2 hits. This guy is literally just blown up. He's dead, very dead.
He's gone.
And then, give me a second to figure out what's going on here.
May have accidentally rolled the Mesoloth initiative twice.
Oh no, I was adding certain damages twice. So give me a second to not
Oh, no
add certain
worries.
damages twice. Yeah, this guy is dead.
Shocking.
I know, big
What?
shocker. Mesoloths.
So they do have. No, Damien's pretty hidden. Blindsight wouldn't even help.
Well, also they would have
Yeah,
disadvantage.
they have terrible perception. We're good here. So yeah, I guess they'll just follow. What's his name?
Uzralos.
Uzroth. lead. Uzralos' lead. They'll just
Oh,
sort
you
of they'll
hell
follow
on.
him for now. I
All
guess.
right.
Well, if are we supposed to be searching for anything? Because if so, I guess they can start searching for
Yeah,
it.
if you can search things, that would
All
be
right,
good.
I guess they'll just start searching the. Those are all crates near them, right?
Yes.
They'll just start searching the crates.
All right. GL's turn.
I mean, they rolled pretty well on the. Oh, I accidentally rolled that with advantage. Oops.
It should be disadvantage.
Wow, this
if they're
guy's
trying to
cheating.
see me.
Yeah. I even at their max, I don't think they can quite match.
Jill, no.
Y'all gonna get turned
No,
up.
Jill. You get blasted.
GL's gonna go fast.
No, Jill. You can't take them. Actually, maybe Jill can just solo him.
I mean, he is a
Chucks them all
Demi-Corgan.
out of the train.
We all get back there, they're all dead, and y'all just standing there.
Why does he have disadvantage on athletics?
Because I
Because-
left disadvantage on.
Oh. I was gonna say, whoa. He's supposed to be a strong boy. What's happening here?
All right, the vehicle moves forward 100 feet.
Mhm.
Maximilian, it's your
Wait, that's
turn.
our vehicle?
Yeah. The choo-choo train goes forward 100 feet.
Mhm.
No.
Maximilian, it's your turn.
I am going to cast Fly on myself. Because I feel like I don't want to try to climb between carts.
Okay.
So I'm do. I'm gonna fly good ways there. Never mind.
Remember to exit the train before you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Go
but no
there.
facing through walls, please.
What?
Okay, I was right there. Okay, so 10. I'm gonna fly and because the train's moving, right? I'm gonna fly up to here and grab a hold of as far as I can. Which I think I can get up there, and then grab a hold of the train.
All right. Damien, it's your turn.
Well, after seeing my two devil buddies just get eviscerated,
You're gonna kill them all.
Heck,
holy shit. I'll send out another telepathic thing. Osrolos has a gun. 3 Marigons are searching the crates for something. And then...
Mezzaloth.
What are they?
Mezzaloths.
3 Mezzaloths are searching the crates for stuff. And then I will...
Great car to start in.
Yeah. Ooh. Can I will fucking die.
Good.
I'll activate my key bracers. And then I will hold my action that either if it looks like I'm going to be discovered or until one of my allies comes in, I will attack whoever's closest to me.
Okay. I would say that you would probably get advantage because you're attacking from hiding.
Okay.
Texas Red, it is your turn.
Can I control Mazaron to send a message? Or are you not including them in the fight at all?
They're going to be pretty useful as fighting things, but if you want them to send messages, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm basically going to tell Mazaron to go tell... I need to provoke Uzerlos. To tell Uzerlos to stop wasting his time and come fight me. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for my turn, I guess, is have Mazaran fly close enough so that he can telepathically send that message to Azerlos.
All right. Mazron will sigh, roll his eyes, land on the vehicle over here, and telepathically tell Azralos. Mazron's like here, technically. Yeah. All right, Nyla, it is your turn.
I am going to kind of taking aware of my surroundings of what's going on. I'm going to ask Texas Red for his orders for me. If I should help in the back cart or if I should wait in case the Oni comes by.
That's up to you, bud.
Respectable.
You know,
In that case, I am going to use my dash action.
wait, actually, Isla,
What was that?
something you may want to consider is, Brian, if you're on the outside of a train and somebody attacks you, is that disadvantage for the person being attacked or advantage for the attacker if they can fly? Because you'd be holding on to a train, so you can't really, you know.
I want to say no because I know some of you would fall to your deaths, but I also want to say yes because some of you can fly.
I mean, I'm just thinking, Nyla, if you start stabbing them while they're trying to leave the train and they fall off.
I will say they can't attack back. Or they attack with disadvantage.
So just something to consider, Nyla. They have to get through several carts apparently, or they could teleport somehow apparently. But
so yes, if they assuming they got a one-handed weapon, they can attack with disadvantage at the flyer.
In that case, I am going to.
Why didn't you get a giant metal bird? It'd be so useful right now.
With my
first row.
I could be flying on it.
So Nyla, you're on this vehicle over here.
Correct.
Are you here?
I'm flying.
Here? Oh.
I'm on the road.
All right. If you want to move your two devil buddies, you can do that too.
Yes, that is true. And they're 30 feet of movement.
Yeah. So 60 feet total if you want to scoot them.
Actually, I'm going to have them hold their actions and fire those River Styx cannons in case they see something.
All right, so they're now readying the stick sprayers.
Yes.
All right, Volk.
Okay, I'm gonna just move up here, and I'll just Shield of Faith myself.
All right. Actually, do you want to move your devils first?
Yeah, I'm gonna have this devil actually come back here. I'll yell to Gial and Maximilian that we should try holding here.
Do you want me to delete my devils, Brian?
Can you delete yourself?
Not quite yet. Yeah, they're kind of just corpses, so I was just gonna let you loot them if you wanted. But all right.
Oh, don't
All
worry.
right.
We'll be looting them.
Volk, you will be holding the fort, I guess. Do you want this guy to move, or do you want this guy to protect Maximilian?
He'll are the cannons on the top or are they on the sides?
Cannons are on the top, but you can access them from the inside.
Okay, then yeah, he'll still man this flamethrower here.
All right, let me scoot over to the flamethrower.
Okay.
All right, this one car is nearly fully armed.
Blast him.
All right, let me roll a perception check, Melissa. Your hiding is a 23, correct?
Yes, and they have disadvantage to find me.
What if I told you I rolled two 24s? And I can go and screenshot that to you if you don't believe me.
I do not believe you. nor do I believe any screenshot, considering that they can be
Deep fake.
altered and faked fairly easily.
Can you look by those?
Can I?
Maybe use your blips? I don't know.
Maybe try bending luck. Seems to work for Maximilian. He only occasionally destroys the world.
The chaos magic that surrounds Maximilian.
I was gonna say
If
the last
you
time.
wanna, actually no, I don't think you can push blips on their checks. So no.
So
I
Last
think
time-
you'd be lucky on their checks. They can only do it on their hits if they hit you.
Well, I tried.
when you get
All
turned
right.
You get an attack though.
I do get an attack. I do be hitting though.
Well, when it is
I imagine Damien
your
is
turn,
like a
because
cat.
you-
No, because I
Or-
held my action.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, if you want to hit one of the Mezzolots, you can do that.
Can I do that instead?
All right. Everybody's got to make a DC 16 Dexterity save.
Like, it's not much, but like it hits every one of them, so that's cool.
All right. All of them fail.
Hey. They all
Everybody
take
takes 8.
8 cold damage. Because if they're resistant, they are not. And if they're immune, they are not.
They are resistant.
Then they are not.
No. If they are immune, they are resistant.
Well, yeah. And then they all fall prone.
All right. Azralos spends his action getting up.
Huh.
Or sorry, not his action, his
Half
movement, getting up.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, goddamn.
And yeah, we'll
Bye, Damien.
Would you like to be turned into tacos or like a burger patty when Otherlos destroys you with a shotgun?
Azralos pulls out a small rock and says, "They're here."
Oh,
And
Fuck you.
Goes,
I flip him off.
blam blam to Melissa.
But I have
Let's
partial
see if-
cover, right?
What's your AC?
19.
19?
Yeah,
What?
because I did the bracers.
It's 9 more than
I'll allow you to have partial cover.
Yes.
You are covered by the traits.
You still
Let me
get
figure out
hit points.
what the value is for half cover.
+2, I believe.
+2, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, with a +2, that is a hit and a crit.
Bye, Damien.
Yeah, Damien's dead for sure.
Before you give me the stuff. Ouch. Okay, let me have it.
Are you
Wait,
ready
can
for
you
this?
can you deflect missiles?
You catch missiles?
Yes, you can deflect missiles.
I will deflect the crit.
All right, roll me to see how much you deflect.
Fuck.
Is that bad? Is that
All right.
But it
That's
adds
not great.
my fuck. What modifier does it? add?
Monk level?
Wisdom and monk
think.
level, I think.
Oh shit, +14, yeah.
So 15.
Yeah, so 15 points gets negated.
All right, Damien.
Mhm.
With both damages combined,
Wait,
you're only
no,
taking-
you already used your reaction, didn't you? Because you held
No,
your
held
action.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I thought held action's 8 reaction.
Hold on, I'm seeing if it... Oh shit, it is a reaction. Yes. Fuck. Alright.
Okay, so you don't have any.
No, I don't have a reaction.
Wait,
All right,
you tell the
Damien.
damage.
Damien. 21 damage. Or sorry, not 21. 41 damage.
Yeah, that's enough.
Oh, that's not bad.
Man.
I thought it was gonna be much worse. I thought that was gonna be the crit alone.
You gave me hope with saying 21.
Oh, that's a really cool emblem.
Mezzolot's turn.
We don't even need the
All
anti-party
right.
to kill Damien.
So I guess they'll all stand up. They'll use their movement.
Bye, Damien.
This one over here. So, question for Cloud Kill: if I summoned it, I know everyone's immune to poison, but that's not what I'm concerned about.
Not everyone.
Well, everyone in this car currently is immune to poison. God damn it,
Maybe
I
don't
can't
tell
move.
them what you're immune to, Volk.
All right, and then what?
All right, just unfair.
Would it if I'm trying to move this circle and it won't let me. To show you what I want to do. Let's see. Is this gonna work? Okay, I literally can't move this circle. But if I summoned it, so part of the circle would have been outside the train, would it all be contained within the train because it's originating from the Mezzoloff? Or would some of it be summoned outside the train?
All right, I'm getting rid of your circle. It just nothing can be done. It can't.
Yeah, the circle broke. Sorry.
Does it go around corners? Because technically this is a sealed vehicle.
It does go around corners.
All right, not right now.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So
If you want to redraw that. So as soon as the door is open, Cloud Kill will expand outside the vehicle.
Yeah. Wow, I can't, even when I redraw, oh, there we go, now I can move. Oh. Shit, I can't do it without moving the Mezzolofts as well. Okay, well, that's exactly where I want to draw, because it moves 10 feet at the start of my turn. My next turn.
The vehicle
which,
moves 100 feet.
Well, the Cloud Kill is currently inside the vehicle.
Gotcha.
It's just sort of piled up in the corner, I guess. I would move it further, but I can't move it again, because apparently circles are busted. Oh, I got it. There we go. It's like there.
All right.
And then the other two are going to make attacks at advantage.
Why do they have advantage?
Because they have blind sight, and Cloud Kill creates a area that is heavily obscured.
Doesn't heavily obscured just mean like cover?
No. I don't think it does. Sorry, I didn't mean to be difficult. I had this planned out.
And before you ask,
entirely.
Devil's Sight does not allow you to go and see through obscuring things.
So no, it blocks it. So you're effectively blinded. Everything that doesn't have blind sight is effectively blinded with it. But it doesn't actually.
Unfortunately, including Uzurlos, but maybe that's Damien's.
It doesn't actually give him disadvantage on attacks because Damien is also blinded, so it just negates and he gets a straight roll as usual. So it doesn't actually fuck him over. Heavily obscured is weird.
All right.
Claws and trident.
Kill Damien, I guess. Rip Damien.
All right, and they're gonna attack Damien. So it rolled damage with advantage. Oh no, it didn't. What's your AC is 19?
Yes.
All right.
Is 21.
So you take 9 points of slashing damage and 7 points of slashing damage. And then you take a crit for 6 plus 5, so 11 points and 6 points.
Quick, Damien needs some healing. If only there was an idiot willing to jump into this fray. An idiot.
Anyway, Gial's about to go.
Anyway, Gial's about to go.
I'll just need to open the door.
I just want people to realize I just took 74 points of damage in one round. Ouch.
I can make that more.
But to be fair, you took 2 crits, so.
Unfortunately, Gial can only move it that far.
Whack.
He can't attack.
Okay. Is he immune to poison?
No.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is he poisoned? He takes 20 points of poison damage?
If he fails, yeah. Half that if he succeeds.
Oof.
Yes.
And with that, he's going to move the last 10 feet of movement he had outside the cloud of gloom.
I like to think that he got one step in and is like, no, fuck that. And then moved right
Not
back.
without being able to attack things. Alright.
So for the Oni to come get us.
Maximilian and Nyla. Out of the mountains to your side, off in the distance, you see a vehicle starting to follow the train.
Go faster,
What's
must
the
go
direction?
faster.
Is it coming from?
And it is coming from behind.
So top, left, bottom.
Right.
Right.
If this is the front of the train,
Front.
then behind would be on the right.
Okay, so 3 o'clock.
All right, Maximilian, it is your turn.
I am going to. Let's see. What's the best way to not kill Damien here?
By letting me live.
I'm gonna fly up to the door. That's right. No, no, I'll be right there. And can I? I have line of sight on him, right?
No.
No.
You can't see
Fine.
anything in that circle because it's heavily obscured.
Well, then on the poison cloud, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic.
Alright. It is 5th level.
So you have to roll a d20, add your charisma modifier. And you have
And
to
there's-
get 15 or higher.
Can recast it.
Let's see what happens.
Hoo-hoo. Tis dispelled.
Alright.
Right, in that case, Damien, you're no longer blind. And right on time for your turn, isn't it?
Also gonna just move slightly outside of the vehicle and grab onto the side of the train, so I'm less exposed.
All right, the door is still open. Just so you know.
I would like to bonus action Step of the Wind. Punch punch.
All right, that is a hit on the second hit.
Okay. These guys have a lot higher AC than I was planning. And
Okay.
then,
Have you
Very
faced
good.
these guys before, by the way?
so,
Yeah, I think we fought one of them.
Do we know what type they are?
They're
Devils?
basically, I just want to be on top of here.
no, I think they're fiends. I don't know if they're
They're
I think-
Yugoloths.
yeah.
That's all I need to hear.
Maybe wait till they're outside.
Never.
Damien,
just-
where are you?
I'm
Did you just
trying to be on top of this, but this thing is on top of me. Or, like, its layer is above me.
No, it's not.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, just want to be right here. And just, like, taking a breath, like, ow, that hurt.
Yeah, getting shot with a shotgun will do that to you.
Yeah, twice, and then fucking attacked by Yugoloths with, what is it, a trident or a glaive or something?
Trident and claws, because they have the 2 extra little arms snapping at you off their backs.
Yeah, not fun.
Yeah, that's what they
Real
look
not
like.
fun.
Yeah, 4 arms. All right, Damien, if you want to... Oh, wait, that's right. All you guys are dead.
And
Texas-
then, I don't know if
Oh, sorry.
I can telepathically... No, I cannot. Hey, they're in here. Help. And I'll step back. Just to these guys and these guys.
All right, Texas Red, what are you doing?
What are the couplings on the train cars made out of?
Made out of some kind of metal. You haven't really done a deep dive as to their analysis.
Or a release lever on them?
Sure.
Okay, okay. I would like to.
You would have to crawl all the way around in order to access the beast.
Yeah, I can a small or tiny creature activate that lever or no?
No, no. This is an old machine, so it'd be you'd need a lot of force. I mean, hypothetically, Torun could do it, but he would need to roll pretty high in a strength check.
Okay. What to do?
I mean, luckily you've got 2 disposable buddies, right?
Yeah, well, the way these shotgun blasts are going, I'm gonna need them to be disposable. um, I guess gonna step into the doorway and hold an action for the door. Or actually, I'm going to try and prevent this door from opening. So if somebody tries to open it, I'm going to fight against it. If that makes sense.
You can lock the door, I guess.
Well, is there like a handle on the inside that I could do a strength check against to try and prevent them from opening it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold my action for that.
All right. Do you want your buddies to do anything?
Gonna have this one step out and then have that one keep the train going.
All right. Nyla, it's your turn.
I'm gonna have my buddies telepathically tell Texas Red about the upcoming vehicle. And then I'm going to dash and use my full movement to move there. And I will have both my buddies just stay there, kind of guarding, just in case.
You also
Does
have a
this
bonus
have
action to move if you wish.
What was that?
You have a bonus action to move, remember?
That I did use that. I used the 40 feet of movement and then the bonus action to sprint or dash.
Oh, okay.
Unless I can have like 2, like, or
Well, you
I'll
can
allow
use your action to move, your bonus action to move, and your movement to move. Because you're a rogue and get that.
In that case, I am gonna move another 40 feet.
Sounds like total bullshit.
You know, just so that you can, get into the full party of death. You know, now that's a lot of things that you're jumping over. Unfortunately for me, you have wings, so you can completely not be suffering the effects of gravity.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Volk, it's your turn.
Wild. I'm gonna move along a train. Let me see if I fall.
Athletics.
Can it be just? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Good.
Oh my goodness. Let's see
I mean,
here.
you're doing better and better, so.
Just so scared. All right, I'm gonna move through the open door to right here.
All right.
Pick the wrong neighborhood to get lost, friend.
Actually, if you want to move your devils, go ahead.
Yeah, they're just gonna. This one's going to man this flamethrower cannon because they're essentially useless in combat, and GL's a tank.
All right. Uzralos' turn. I think Uzralos would want to take out Gial more than he'd want to take out.
He doesn't even know who I am, probably.
Some random dude.
So,
yeah, when he polymorphs into a demigorgon, we'll see who's laughing.
Uzralos is gonna go kablam. Kablam. Man, it's funny. Uzralos is yet to miss an attack. All
Power
right.
of Rage will do that to you.
Let's see. That is. Give me a second to do my mental math. All right. 48 damage.
Oof.
Jiao goes from full health to not looking so good in like one round.
Yeah.
That's a lot stern.
Same.
Let me. All right. Cool. I guess they don't do anything.
Wow, she took me
I'm
20
I'm
seconds.
not hearing.
All right. Looks like they're attacking Jiao.
What? No.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. I was like, oh yeah. So this one's
I knew it.
sorry. This one's gonna move over here. Hold an action I PM'd you about. These two are gonna move up and attack Gial. And it shouldn't have been an advantage, but I went with the first rolls. I think those both.
Both of those hit anyway. Jiao's got the lowest AC of anybody.
And then
that is
not.
Yo,
That
no.
is false.
All right. That claw attack actually misses, but the trident hits.
Okay.
Sad. I don't fight him for the
No.
lowest AC.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. I forgot about the sorcerer who never goes into combat.
Stop sharing your ace
Yeah.
with the enemy, guys.
The reason I don't go into combat is they sneeze and they hit
All
me.
right. Jial's turn.
You can do it, buddy.
Jial's gonna pull a bit of a sneaky here. All right, and he's going to pull out his glaive and
do a Demigorgon.
whack. He's gonna
Yeah.
whack this guy.
All right.
Yeah,
With his lovely disadvantage.
that's a miss.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's a
Also,
miss.
They chitter at him mockingly.
And you know what? I haven't done this ever. Let's use a bonus action to do second wind so that Jial doesn't fucking die.
Wind?
Maybe if he wasn't a demigorgon, you know.
Nice. You know, he only lost like 1/16 of his max health.
Yeah, seriously. He's still got oodles of health.
He's got at
Oodles
least
and
400.
oodles of health.
He at least has 400 more hit points.
I thought it was a D12.
It's one of their hit die plus
Oh, gotcha.
their
It's
level.
a D40.
All right. And the train moves on. Maximilian, it's your turn.
Can we rename the train?
The choo choo.
I'm gonna fly
Yeah,
in
I
the
wanna call it
train.
All right. As soon as you
You
fly
fool.
over to the door, the Mezoloth uses his held action and casts Dispel Magic on you.
So I'm not
Rude.
flying inside the train anymore.
It's like as you got
Well,
to the door, it would.
Is that an automatic success?
It is, since it is third
Yeah.
level.
All right,
It would be.
Maximilian, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, my
Since he's within 5
specialty.
feet, can I use a reaction to grab him?
You can use a reaction if something bad happens.
Also, he gets
Alright.
a plus
I said-
4 from your aura.
Yeah, you do get a +4 to your dex save. Remember, because of Volk.
You're welcome.
14. All right, Maximilian, you tumble onto the floor of this car, but you just use the rest of your movement to get back up. You're good.
Why does Shell have to be in between me and them? Makes this so much more hard. The two Mezlovs in the front, I'm gonna
Fire
twin spell Chromatic Orb on them.
Okay.
At
Right.
5th level.
Wait, what level?
5th?
Fifth.
Nice.
He's an 11th level sorcerer.
That's a spicy chromatic orb.
Might sting a little bit.
Yeah.
What element are you using?
They are fiends. I'm gonna use force damage.
Is that an option?
I don't. Can you do that?
Or not force. Thunder. I meant thunder.
Thunder.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see that damage. And that to hit. Or anything.
You have to roll to hit.
Can you not do that off of your character sheet?
Oh, I could. I just have a button for my attack, but I guess I was gonna cast
That's
at that
cheating
point.
again.
What's this? Oh, okay. So the first one takes 16.
No,
That's
that,
27.
No, they-
total
Which one?
27.
Oh,
yeah,
it's total.
the two guys in front both take 27 because I'm twin spelling it.
Oh, you have.
All right,
I
but
think
you still have to.
to.
Don't you have to roll to hit both of them, or is it the same to
No.
hit for both?
I think it's the same to hit because it's one spell that I'm just splitting.
I think you have to roll.
Didn't we go over this last time? I thought we went over this last time. I couldn't remember what we. I don't remember what we
Oh
said.
yeah. Just let me know. Okay, cool. So.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wild.
that's done.
So do you want me to roll for both? Is that what we figured? I don't remember what we decided last time.
I'll allow it for now. Let me do some research in between turns.
Okay, and
Okay,
then
I'll just subtract 27 from both then. Oh,
scared of that button now.
I think you need both in the future.
Okay. It's so okay. So I rolled to hit
Is
both,
twin
but
spell
it's one damage.
twin spell if it's 2 hit and damage. If they're 2 different rolls, or if it's the same roll for both.
They're different. They're different because it's 2 separate things that you're doing.
Okay, so
Hello,
it's
Michael.
so
Hello.
it's 2 separate hits but the same damage. So you roll damage once, but to hit twice.
No, you roll 2 separate damages. You're making 2 separate attacks.
But isn't it one spell that you're splitting to hit 2 targets?
you basically casting that spell at 2 targets.
Yeah, no, you're
just casting it twice.
I thought you were just straight up casting it twice. Hang on, I'll read. You guys play.
Target
Damien.
a second creature with the same spell.
Oh shit. Well, hang on.
So I would assume that it deals the same damage, but
Well,
targeting a second creature, you would have to roll to hit as well for the second creature.
Well, it says when twinning is.
I bet you there's an fucking sage advice. On this
I don't know.
shit,
It's looking. I'm seeing a lot of you make 2 attack rolls if it's an attack roll, and then 2 different damage rolls. But if it's a single attack roll, or if it's like, if it does not use an attack roll, you roll damage 1.
All right. When twinning a spell that uses an attack roll, you roll 2 attack rolls and 2 separate damage rolls.
I'll allow it this time because of the stupid annoyance of figuring out the rules, but now you know in future.
Real quick,
Okay.
However, when twinning a spell that does not use an attack roll, you roll damage once. Okay. Good to know.
Maximilian, are you doing anything with your mooks? Or are they still manning the turrets?
They're still gonna man the turrets.
Alright, Damien, your turn.
I'm a heal.
So anyway, Damien started healing.
I know, right? Like, so weird.
Why don't you slurp down one of them Healy Maneelies?
Because that doesn't
All
give
right.
me very much. And I will move. Oop, not there. Why am I?
Where are you moving?
I guess I have to move there because that would be on. This would be on top of the crates, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Move there.
I assume this Mezzolot's just climbed up on top of a crate like a fucking spider bug.
Yeah, it just like it clambered up on top of the crate and just sort of crouched there waiting.
Alright. Texas Red, it is your turn.
I will spend a key to do a bonus action dodge.
Okay. Texas Red, it is your turn.
How close is that vehicle that's approaching us?
Hard to tell, but it is hundreds of feet.
Oh, how many hundreds?
By the current rate of its speed compared to yours, probably 3 or 4 turns before it reaches you.
So was that under 480 feet, or?
480 feet. Uh,
From me.
what the hell are you using at 400?
My right.
Your rifle hits at 480.
Yeah.
Well, considering the distance, it's 400. It's 400 feet from the back of the vehicle.
But it's a big target.
Yes, if you wish to attempt to shoot the car, shoot the vehicle, I will say you're going to probably plink off the armor uselessly at that range.
What if I do enough damage to its AC to trigger a critical event?
Can you even do that much damage?
My rifle rolls a d12 plus dex of 6, so I could top out at 18 damage.
I think 20 is the minimum.
18 turn. If the page would load at all, unless I have no internet, which is a possibility. You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
You can
Si,
grind
senor.
armor class of 19.
Well, that's armor class. Damage threshold is 10. Mishap threshold is 20.
Yeah, so you would have to roll. Yeah, you can't even hit it first off. We'll go with that.
Well, he could damage it.
Yeah, but you can't hit it. He's too far away.
Wait, why can't I hit it?
Because you're more than 480 feet from it.
Oh.
I mean,
Can I
you're in
roll?
location.
Well, I can roll disadvantage then, right?
I think 480 is the maximum damage physically possible with that gun.
Yeah, you have normal attack until 120 feet, and then anywhere from 120 to
Oh,
180 of disadvantage.
Misread that one. Well,
All right, guys, I'm gonna reload roll 20 because I've got a character sheet that won't go away.
That's fine. Roll 20's been having issues. If you go to the Twitter,
I hadn't
You
noticed
can,
based on my
you
issues
can
with the
just-
circle.
You can just destroy a couple Mezzaloths. We won't take it away from you.
the harpoon only has a range of 122. God damn it.
I'll be honest. I think your gun is way better than the harpoons on the vehicle.
Yeah, I know, but I was just trying to see if there's any way I can contribute to this before, the Oni that's clearly on that car gets here.
Allegedly.
But clearly, and I can't because we're in fucking train cars and everybody decided to fight it in the back. And I'm not going to walk all the way there to be destroyed.
Hey, I'm fine with your decision of lining up one at a time. It's a great decision. It's a great plan.
Mm-hmm.
Love it.
Where's the water for those water cannons stored?
In small tanks attached to the turret.
Like, could you remove one of the tanks?
Why do you think Damien's standing where he's standing? Right under one of those turrets.
We have some.
You would have to use tools. Do you have any kind of tools that you could argue would be good enough to dismantle this?
Mazeron's pretty handy.
Do you have any set of tools you could argue would be good enough to dismantle this thing?
No.
I would say a hammer, chisel, saw, hatchet.
I would say
Titans.
chisel and hammer would be good enough to punch a hole in the tank to douse one person below, and they'd have to roll a dex check to see if they get affected or they even get hit first.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
Yeah, if you don't have any tools, then unfortunately you can't fiddle with the turret.
The rifle is two-handed, so I can't use it while I'm outside the train.
No, but your pistol would be one-handed.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
I know. I'm making Texas Red have to think about his actions. I apologize.
Honestly, though, the best action would be I just cut this damn car loose and leave everybody behind. Mission successfully completed.
Listen, if you want to do that, there's nothing stopping you. Nobody is capable of stopping you at this very moment.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to kill the party.
Hey, I mean, me and Volk could get out.
It's true.
I'll be honest. It probably would be better if we just stayed back here.
Unless you guys all die in there.
I mean, yes.
Now, Brian, is this like if I'm standing here, is this angle too sharp to shoot on? Like this?
All right, so I'm going to say if your line intersects any wall, then yes, it's too sharp.
My God, so you can't. These aren't even angled, so you can like shoot out them.
So like this angle is fine, but like this angle is hitting a wall. You can open the door in such a way that the entirety of this door area is clear.
It's just
Yeah.
this brown one is the actual wall.
Yeah, if you hit any of the brown,
Yeah, no, I get that. So I can't even like safely look out and shoot if somebody were to come out then.
If you leaned out and shot with like a one-handed weapon, I would allow it.
Yeah, I mean, but that's only a 60 range, so that gets me nowhere near helping anyone.
Well, it's 60 something else, isn't it?
Yeah, with disadvantage, I can do 60 and another number. Okay, yeah, you know, we're gonna open this door. For my summoned devil, does it? How does that range work? I don't know if it has it mentioned in there. No, it doesn't mention range, so I don't know. Can I summon it not on me?
Let me double check the actual class that I built. I think it's within a certain radius of you. Loading. Give me a second. Alright, I don't have a range. Let me open up a summoning devil and we'll use that range.
I have one up right now for the Aminazu, and it says a summoned devil appears in an unoccupied space within 60 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, 60 feet.
Interestingly,
We'll
it
go with
doesn't
that.
specify that you can see.
Okay. For now, I'm just gonna hold an action to lean out and shoot if I see an enemy come out of this car, Brian.
Yeah, I just checked barbed devil, 60 feet. So yeah, you don't have to see, it's just 60 feet within your space.
I'm just gonna hold that action to look out and be prepared to shoot an enemy.
Alright. Nyla. Actually,
Yeah.
first, do you want your Marigons to do anything?
Hold their actions.
Texas Red.
Oh, yeah, they'll just keep doing the same stuff unless I say otherwise for all intents and
Alright.
purposes.
Nyla, your turn then.
Sorry, I'll have my guys hold their actions in case something they can shoot comes within range. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite on myself.
Do you guys
And
have
what?
range?
What, my guys?
What?
Oh, sorry. Ignore me.
I'm going to come down here, and I am going to attempt to hit him with my Dagger of Storms.
Alright.
Get a nat 1.
Roll fail.
Lucky.
Miss my opponent.
Okay.
I will use my offhand attack. Completely miss.
Unlucky.
I am going to end my turn.
Oof. Don't even need Yoni, alright? I'm just gonna fucking yeet you guys out with 4 guys.
Yeah.
You're sure this is a mid-level party and we didn't act and they're not accidentally using like level 3 character sheets?
I mean,
Not
I did tell them
convinced.
to level up a few sessions ago. Maybe they didn't.
Yeah, maybe they just didn't.
You're right. We should be level 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I
Alright.
should be using angels against you guys. Fucking CR18 shit. Amnezu?
So Demigorgon at our party would be fine.
I mean, yeah, we do have the Demigorgon, so he's our ace in the hole. So it's my turn, huh?
Yep.
Wild.
I know, right?
So I'm gonna move up next to Damien for solidarity. I'm gonna shout at everybody to not target the ones who flee. and focus on the ones that provide resistance. And we will do a little Chan pause. Abjure the extraplanar. I'm going to need every creature within 30 feet, so all of your fiendish devils, to make a DC
Okay.
16 wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Does this count as a magical effect?
I assume so. I mean, it's definitely not like
A
I don't
physical
know.
effect.
It's definitely not
You
physical.
just yell at them, go away.
Hey. Go on now. Get.
Scream.
These rolls.
All right.
What was the
apparently-
DC?
16.
16.
16. Okay. We'll go top to bottom on the rolls.
All right. So apparently, only are affected by this.
What was that?
I said only 2 Mezzalots are affected by this.
All right. It's better
I
than
mean,
no
that-
loss.
66% of them.
Yeah, that's half the creatures.
Yep. Can you mark which ones are affected by it?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me. That works.
All right. And as long as nobody hits them or does any damage to them,
And remind me what they have to do.
they have to move as far they are turned. So they have to move away. They must spend their entire turn moving away from me. And if there's nowhere else to move, it can only use the dodge action for 1 minute or until the creature is harmed.
Okie dokie.
All right. Ozrelos' turn.
Did he pass that check?
Yes.
Right.
Who should I down? You know, honestly, Volk has proved himself to be a problem. And Nyla's here too. Gross.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'd
He's
shoot
still-
Nyla first. Have you seen? I mean, I imagine if Nyla grew centipede legs, it wouldn't make her that much more disturbing.
Fuck you.
All right. Let's go and honestly, let's go and shoot Nyla. I feel like shooting Nyla would be pretty fun.
Right, so she can dodge all the damage.
Wow. 1 attack missed.
Wow.
I know, right?
Well, you might not become the main course.
I know, right?
All right. All right. So,
How do you spell
Nyla.
Ezrealos?
Nyla, first attack. Are you having this?
You said only one of them hit me.
Said 2 attacks hit you.
I'm having the one that gives me the most damage.
I'm
you,
not
you
quite
don't
sure.
know. You can't.
Okay,
know.
I'll have
12
the-
damage. Are you having this?
I'll have the first one.
All right. In that case, you will be taking a total of 23 damage.
'Tis but a scratch.
Oh no, hold on. Ugh.
I gotta let my dog go quickly. I'll be right back.
All right. Mezzalot's turn.
All right.
Wait a second.
So
I have to roll.
before I move our turn, buddies. Our dear unturned friend is going to cast a cloud kill. And I guess those of you that aren't immune to poison make a Constitution saving throw.
Maximilian and Gial and Nyla. Anyone who's not immune gets a +4.
Nyla is immune to poison.
All right.
She's a snake lady.
What's the DC?
I'll just let you know if you fail, I guess. I don't think anyone fails.
8 and a 15 and a 20.
Yeah, 18, 15, and 20. None of you fail. So you
All
take
right, 11 damage. right?
11 damage, and this area is now heavily obscured.
Wouldn't vacuum from the train traveling force it all out quicker?
Especially
the
now
door-
that the door's
I was
The
gonna
open.
door
say,
is
the door is
open.
wide open.
Well, I would say that because the way it's moving, it would move towards the back, if anything.
Okay.
I mean,
But
we're moving at 100
slowly.
feet.
I mean, technically it was cast in an area where everything's moving at the same speed as the train, so I don't know. I don't know the physics of this.
All right, guys, if
situation.
you're gonna complain at me, I want you guys to publish me a paper about fluid dynamics and figure out
I don't
exactly
understand. I don't
how
pretend to
far
understand
away
fluid
this
dynamics.
cloud will be moving. And
I'm
if you
still
don't want to
saying-
publish this paper, you don't get any right to go and complain.
I'm still saying my portal gun theory. I will write a paper on the physics on that if I need to.
Yeah, and 1 second while I get Ozelos to fucking yeet you to death if you try this bullshit on me. All right.
And then the other two are going to run to the back and take the dodge action.
All right.
Howard.
Gial's turn. Is it at the start of your turn?
Yes, I believe so. Yes, it is. He needs to make
All
another
right,
save.
Gial's gonna take a con save.
Is this a con?
Oof.
He fails. But he only takes 14 because that was a terrible roll.
Wait, it does damage when you cast it and at the start of their turn?
When you enter it for the first time on a turn, which would include the turn it was cast, or when you start your turn there. So yeah, it does damage on the turn it's cast.
Okay.
Cloud Kill's pretty nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Like 3 casters of it. We're so lucky, guys.
And Gial's going to awkwardly poke at this guy with his glaive.
Not like he's at any more of a disadvantage.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't get extra disadvantage. It misses, sadly.
I mean, technically, doesn't it just cancel out?
Yes, but these boys have blind sight,
Oh,
so
gotcha.
so you get disadvantage against them.
All right. The vehicle is getting closer to the train, guys. Maximilian, it's your turn. Roll me that con save.
I know nothing of this vehicle.
Only Texas Red technically knows about this
Yeah.
vehicle.
I thought I
No,
saw it too.
Nyla knows about it too.
Nyla knows about it. I haven't heard
Oh,
anything.
you also fail and take 26 points of.
Well, it's also what I roll
Don't you have
9.
to re-roll?
Oh no, it's a +4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. So
Okay, so
13.
you only take 13.
Well, don't you still have to re-roll the damage for every time someone... Because it's a different turn now, isn't it?
I did just roll damage.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you
but
did.
that was
you
for
did.
Gial's turn.
No, Gial
Gial was
took
a 14.
Oh, gotcha, sorry.
I
So
can't read
I-
That was a really great roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5d8.
Which is why I was asking to re-roll it.
Volk attack. I'm gonna cast haste on Volk.
Can you?
Just
Do
me?
you need to see Volk in order to cast it on him?
I don't know. What does haste say?
You can see within range.
Yeah, I guess I do have to see him. Can I take a step forward and see if I run into him? If I can touch him, I feel like it should work.
Yeah. If you want to touch Volk, you can touch Volk and cast it on him.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Good touch. Volk has haste, and then I'm gonna blindly walk backwards and see if I can get out of the cloud for the rest of the
Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. Guess he was a 25 AC.
Should I just walk backwards, or should I roll something for that? Like a dex.
No, you got it.
Go, Volk. Attack.
Attack Volk! Quick, run! Damien, it's your turn. Oh yeah, Constitution save, please.
Isn't Damien immune?
I don't need to.
Oh, listen, all right. It's weak to like all other con saves. All right, calm down.
I'm just gonna move up to where I saw Uzral's was before the cloud kill, and just gonna
It's normal to hit because everybody else has disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's 2 hits. Gary, just got a quick question. Can you see everybody's health?
I can see Azralos's. I can only see Azralos's and the Mezzaloths.
Oh, okay. You can't even see the party members. Okay, that's funny.
Nope. So I got no idea how the party is doing. I'm assuming they're doing fine.
I was just curious.
No, I
Alright,
think
that's-
we're almost dead. If you want to,
Stunning strike.
I think you
both of us,
accomplished.
Brian.
Are you sure you want that?
Look, man, I'm gonna try.
What's the check has to beat?
It's a 16.
16. Alright, fails the second one.
Hey, 2 more, and I get advantage because he's stunned, right?
No, because you're disadvantaging as well, so they get negated.
But then I also have advantage against him because he's.
They don't
blind.
add. They don't add.
If there's advantage and disadvantage, it just negates.
Fine then, I'll just punch.
It doesn't matter how many sources.
Melissa, 90% of the time I'm being too kind. I'm going to be a hard ass.
I know.
Melissa, describe your kill.
Describe what?
Obviously,
Kill.
you've killed him.
Texas
think you
Red,
did
it's
it.
your
Yes,
turn.
I punch his hat straight off of him.
Ooh, the hat. Just the disrespect off the hat.
Just that 15, it doesn't deal any damage, but it's like a backhand slap towards the hat just to like knock it off. Just like, bitch, you thought. Don't disrespect Texas Red's hat like that.
Can I cast Fireball and target the hat?
Texas Red, if you want to do something.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Oh boy. Okay.
One of these days you'll spell something correct, Ben.
Save, right?
Like I would name somebody Uzra Luz.
I mean, he's about to Osra lose.
Dex save or just a dex?
Hate you.
Can I get
Sorry.
inspiration, please?
What'd you say?
Outside of the train. Dex or dex saving?
Athletics.
Oh. Oh, I fall off the train.
Alright, okay. Roll me a dex save. Texas Red. Alright, you are holding on for dear life on the side of this vehicle. Your legs are dangling.
Athletics to move on the side of the train?
No.
Oh, great.
Listen, alright? Strength characters need some love too, alright? Calm down. Alright. So, how far did you move on your turn? Or did you just start your turn?
I did 120 movement. Oh wait, I can't even move 120. Why did I think that? I only can do 60. Oops. That's my
This
bad.
guy's full on hacking.
No, it's because this map is so big. 60 feet doesn't get you anywhere.
Correct.
Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna say that to get that far, and next turn you'll have only 30 feet of movement.
Right. Wait, is this count as climbing? Because you're moving on the side? I mean, I think
Yes.
okay, climbing doesn't half my speed. Not that helps, but I do have athlete.
Alright, because you have athlete, I'll let you keep with the 18, because I'll keep that feat relevant.
Thanks. I'm like, wait, climbing the first time in this whole campaign I can use it.
I'll let the feat be relevant. Alright, that's your turn.
Yep.
You did not need to roll the dex save, you're all good.
Yeah.
Nyla, roll me a con save.
I don't need to.
Oh, that's right. 0. Snake girl.
Can I move here and attack this guy?
You can slither around, I guess, and move there.
He'll
Right
still
here?
be hidden
'Cause I
from
want to
you.
move one up if I'm flying.
One up would be outside the train. You'd have to fly around.
Okay.
Because you can't go here, because this is outside the train.
Because I can't use my sneak attack damage on anymore, unfortunately. But I can still shank this guy. I was real saying
Alright.
I get advantage, right? Because I'm not inside
No,
of
because
it.
there's still an enemy within 5 feet. There's
No,
two
I'm saying
enemies.
Also,
get
he's
advantage
technically
because he's stunned.
invisible to you.
Oh,
so
wait,
you
he's
have
got-
He's
Oh yeah,
in
he's
the-
invisible. Yeah.
You're blinded to see him.
So I just get normal attack?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, normal. Because you would have. Yeah.
Okay. That's a 19 then.
That is a hit.
Alright, this is without the sneak attack damage.
Oh,
Unfortunate-
sorry. I should have described Uzralos. Uzralos is wearing heavy armor. Right. He's
What?
a big metal boy.
Oh,
What?
That's news to me.
But that's still hit, right? The 19 hit?
The 19 will hit.
Okay, so that's going to be 4 thunder damage, 6 piercing, 1 lightning damage. But then, because of Thunderous Smite, I get 2d6 thunder damage, and he has to roll a strength saving throw.
1 second. Strength save. Let's see.
I don't know
Does
what.
he get
I
any
don't know what my
minuses because he's stunned?
What was that?
Does he get any minuses to that because he's stunned?
I don't know.
Um,
I'm not the one to
I'm
ask.
checking it stunned right now.
Automatically fails strength saving
Yeah.
throws.
yes.
Excellent. He is flown 10 feet backwards, and he is prone.
Flung right into Damien.
All right into this. He's launched into some of the boxes, and falls against them, falling onto the floor. You hear a loud clunk noise as he's launched.
Excellent.
Guys, we're gonna have to pay for all these crates that are getting broken.
Yeah, Nyla,
Um,
roll me a d20. Somehow, miraculously, he doesn't break one of the crates.
Damn.
And then I will come up here, and I'll shank this guy with the dagger vampirism.
All right.
No.
All right, and then I believe I can still move out of range. Where did I start this turn? Actually, no, I don't think I can.
I think he
Never
started
mind.
here.
So
How much damage does getting run over do?
How much
Actually-
damage is getting one overdue? Depends on how many wheels run you over.
that's actually a lie. I was
Just
not
these
able
last
to.
two?
was
Just
not-
those last two, I would probably say a d10 per pair of wheels.
Mm.
That was a lie. I was not able to move that far and attack. So that's my turn.
All right.
Alright, let me start off with con saving throw.
Joy.
And Melissa, let's.
Alright,
Oh wait, he can't do anything because he's
does an
stunned.
11 pass?
He's stunned.
No.
right?
Yes, actually,
He's
an 11 passes.
Awesome. Whew.
And it's a good thing that passed. Look at
Oh,
that roll.
God.
13.
Yep.
Ow. Yeah, we're gonna target the Mezzoloth. Sick. And tired. And I get a +1 for Gial being there.
All right, Volk, you're basically crawling on top of you climbed up a bunch of boxes and are now crawling up there. I'd like to imagine that that's what you're doing.
Yep.
So,
Helm's
All right.
Justice
Advantage.
has no doors. Correct. But I do get a +1 for Gial being there.
Nice. No.
16. No.
17.
16
Also a miss.
again.
17.
27.
That's a hit.
No, I already added the +1. We're gonna do a second level Divine Smite.
Okie dokie.
So we do that damage and then Divine Smite. Second level.
9, 10, 11.
Awful.
So what's the total on that? I'm bad at math.
11 plus 15, so 30.
26.
Sorry, 26.
All right, he has to make a con saving throw.
A shit ton of Witch's Radiant.
I think he just passes actually. Oh wait, no. Why did I roll that advantage?
Volk,
So he
does,
fails that actually.
Does smite deal extra damage if it's a fiend?
Yes, and well, it does. It does
An
an extra.
die.
Oh,
Does
okay.
The
have extra.
cloud kill
D8.
is gone.
Whack.
Yeah.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Is that all your stuff you can whack?
Yeah, that's because I don't get an extra. If I take an extra attack action with haste, I don't get my extra attack, right?
You
No.
just get hit. You hit once. Like you just get one
Yeah.
attack.
So I normally get 2 attacks. This time with haste, I get 3.
Okay.
So yep, that was my turn.
Yeah, you just get that extra attack and advantage on everything.
Alright, Azulos can't do anything because he's stunned. Mezzalots.
Alright, this one, angry that you hit it, is going to cast Dispel Magic on you.
Oh, rude.
So, no more haste.
Alright,
Bad
well,
for
you
you.
can't. You are unable to do anything your next turn.
No.
Alright, and these two are going to take the dodge action.
Alright, Gial's turn. Gial will use 20th level smite as he hits with normal attack.
For
But
what?
he gets a +1. Actually, he gets to get a +2.
Oh my god, he
Look
hit.
at
Oh my
that.
god!
He still hits!
Gial can hit!
Y'all's 20th level smite just blows up the train car.
Woohoo!
Killing us all.
Alright, dealing 20 damage.
Hell yeah, Gial!
Gial really needed that cloud kill to go away.
I mean, Gial always rolls at disadvantage. What do you want from him?
For him to get something other than a goddamn
All
glaive
right.
would be nice.
Texas Red, you see this. The vehicle off in the distance teleports
What?
towards the train.
Not allowed.
And by teleports towards the train, I mean you hear a thunderous smacking noise as it rams into the train.
Counterspell.
Let's see.
All right. Yes, everybody's aware of this loud clattering noise.
Like, is it lodged in there, or is it still like actively like ramming?
It appears that on the inside, on the car that everybody else is in, there are a bunch of large spikes coming through the wall.
Does this damage the Mezzaloths?
Well, let's see. Mezzalots, roll me a
which
dexterity
wall?
save.
Alright, unfortunately, because they took the dodge action, I think they have advantage.
Yes, I do.
Alright, so the first one definitely fails. Let me roll for the second one. Alright, there we go.
All right. Actually, let me do vehicle damage to these guys.
Also, where did they hit? Like, behind or on the side?
Behind, like straight
Give me
through
a second.
the back.
Gotcha.
Hopefully, it does all the damage, because if it's the vehicle I think it is, the ramming does a good. Yeah, if they're taking ground.
And it just damages those two.
What's that big ass red thing, guys?
I'll be honest.
Sure, it's
I don't
fine.
know.
I don't
Not
like
Philippe.
that, though. That doesn't look good.
Did Philippe evolve?
Please, for the love of God, no.
To
Philippe evolved into Big Frog.
bigger frog
Uh,
like eat.
Big scary.
Uh-oh, you said the F word around Gary.
Careful there.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised you
Listen,
don't want
alright,
to
I'm
take
not-
over the frog, Gary. Come on, man.
Bro, well, it's funny you say that, actually.
All right. The guy who failed takes 17 piercing damage.
Okay. Does the other one take anything?
I'm going to say no. He took the dodge action and managed to scoot a little bit away.
13 gets
It's
the
only-
back
That's
of the
unfortunate, because he still turned then.
13? No, it's just that the thing fucking rammed into the vehicle or into the train. It's like hitting the side of a barn with a car. It's kind of hard to not do. I guess some people would know, Melissa, because you keep missing all the time. But what do I know? turn.
Just as a heads
Uh,
up, I am turning my face cam on, so if anything were to happen, Brian, you would get my reaction.
Where'd my turn go?
Your turn is
Oh, wait.
not yet.
Mine. I'm confused. Ignore my brain capacity down.
And some more people's turns have appeared because they're now visible.
Who pissed off the red thing?
Those goes.
so the two guys closest to me, I'm gonna target them both and get them both in a shatter.
These
All
two.
right.
Yeah, I'm gonna not hit our teammates and center where I get those two.
Oh, please.
All right.
All right.
Actually,
where are you casting the shatter?
it's a 10.
Right here. All right.
That's just me guessing.
Yeah.
Is this approximately where you were thinking?
Actually, yeah, I can hit them from there. I can hit a lot of people from there. So yeah, get it in the top corner.
Are you hitting all four?
Are you hitting all four?
Yes.
Okay.
It should
No.
hit.
All right, Maximilian, roll damage.
There's
And
a lot
what do
of
they have to
emotions
make
I
to
feel
save?
What kind of save is
right
that?
now.
It should be. Shatter is once my thing loads, because it's going really slow.
You better do
90%
700
Sure
damage.
it's con.
It's Dex. Or no, what is
All right.
it?
Wisdom? What?
What?
Shatter
Check.
is not a wisdom save.
Yeah, Shadow's not a wisdom. Con, maybe?
It's either con or dex.
On.
Con.
All right,
Make
what
it
did that
a
be?
fucking dex save, could you?
17.
All right.
Ouch.
How much damage you doing? 25. All right. Interestingly enough, you hit the anti-party's vehicle with that. I have to roll a save.
And you said that it's a 10-foot radius?
It's a 10-foot radius on the when I cast it.
So I guess one of the Mezzaloths just pops. Why?
All right.
shatter it.
So you explode this corner. There is no wall here. Or actually, you know what? Here, let me draw it. There is no wall anywhere along this. You also explode some of the armor off the front of the vehicle. Also, you broke these two wheels.
Oh god.
Oh, red.
I did not think about that.
So,
I forgot about the wheel part. I figured the wall wouldn't be there.
This corner of the car is now dragging on the ground. The entire car is difficult terrain. As it's now bumping up and down on the ground of Avernus. Volk, I need you to roll me a dex save, as you're on top of a bunch of boxes right now.
Does this only affect me?
You do have
This only affects
advantage.
you.
You have
Actually,
advantage.
Nyla, you too. You're on top of a bunch of
No, I
boxes.
don't, because I cast
No.
a spell.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Ace is not there anymore.
Volk and Nyla, dex save.
I have wings. Does that count for anything though?
No, you're currently on top of a bunch of boxes.
All right. Do I get?
Sorry,
any
it should be
sort of-
20.
Do I get anything for
Just
being
just
next to
roll a dex save. All right.
Yes, you
both
get
of you
plus
can remain.
4.
Both of you remain on top of the boxes. You're good.
She's not within 10 feet of you, though.
Oh, she's not? Oh.
As the
Oh.
entirety of this place explodes into splinters, and the boxes all shift all over the place because now the car is bouncing along the ground.
How bad is Uzralos and the other two doing?
Honestly, Uzralos is not great, but also not dying.
Okay.
All
It's
right.
not going to be doing great
Oh,
after this
Damien.
next turn.
It's your turn.
Yeah, and Uzralos is still stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Boo! With advantage. 1 or 2. Beautiful. I love it. Alright.
Tasty damage right there.
Whew.
Mamma mia.
11.
That's spicy.
16,
Also, what's going to out oversee my face?
34 damage to him.
Really? Only?
Is he still up? I assume.
Yes.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, no, I'm not done yet. Two more. Oh, fuck. That 17 misses, doesn't it? Oh, I tried. Plus another 15 damage.
But isn't he surrounded by 3 people? So isn't that like a +3?
Yeah. It should be.
Oh,
Um,
20.
Sorry, give me a second.
I'm looking at the flanking rules now. It's a bit. I think it would be a +2,
2, isn't it?
maybe.
Since-
Hey, am I adding all this damage up? Okay, I think I already took all the top damage. All right, another 15.
Mhm.
All right,
Um,
he still seems to be up.
is that 17 plus 2, 19? Does that hit him?
17 does not hit.
Oh, plus 2 for flanking.
Yes, that will hit.
Plus
Actually,
another 11
that
damage.
is not +2 because no one's on the other end.
So just a +1.
It's just a +1.
18?
Okay.
Just an 18 does not hit.
Fuck!
This
Okay.
guy's wearing heavy armor. What a jerk.
Asshole.
So that means you have to give him back 15 health.
No, it doesn't.
You don't have that last.
It's just the last one is 11, which he never took off to begin with.
I'll take it.
All right. Damien, that was your turn.
I feel like there's something else I can do. Yeah, I'll do this. Just
What are the
because-
ranges on these cannons, Brian?
I'm sorry, what?
What are the ranges on these cannons?
They don't go 180 degrees backwards.
Oh my god, so manning them was kind of pointless for some.
Yes. For some strange reason, I made it so that they could avoid the cannons because for some strange reason they've been raiding these caravans before and know how to avoid the cannon.
Okay.
I really feel like the Devils really dropped the ball here.
Depends on the devils you're talking about. It seems like some of them are really on their game, honestly.
All right. Any other
the one with the
foolish
shotgun.
questions asking the DM whether or not they could think about against their own world that they've created?
I have
No?
a question
All
for
right.
God.
Strike on that last one.
Why?
You may attempt a stunning strike.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Passes.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Worthless.
Well, he's no longer stunned.
Well, guess who can come out?
The ONG.
Nobody. Absolutely nobody. There's nobody else in this fight that needs to come out or do anything. Especially past
Ribbit.
this little green line.
Yeah, the green line's it's a secret barrier.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If it isn't everybody's favorite band of misfits, seems you found another group of complete fools to join you, Damien. Oh, and is that Nyla hiding in that box over there? Oh, and Gial, look at you. You're still alive somehow and still all goblin-y. Wow, isn't this just a grand old reunion? Too bad, it's gonna be a bit of a knockout. She's just gonna walk in here and start clubbing.
Damien is anger.
Hey, Nyla, what's your
Yeah.
AC is a 17?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see if I can go smack. 17 is a miss. Or sorry, not a 17. A 15 is a miss. A 29 is not.
29 sounds like a crit.
No,
29 is not a crit.
no.
Oh
29 is
god.
not.
Nyla, 17 damage.
Is that halved?
You can have that if you wish.
Okay, -9
Yes.
or 8.
8, I believe. Let's round it down.
Because round down. So -9 damage.
Reminder that
it's-
anybody who does not have flying has is difficult terrain for this entire car. So,
17 -1 to go down to 16 because it's rounded down. Half of that is 8, not 9.
Wouldn't you rounding down works is you divide the number in half and then remove the remainder, right?
it's the same thing.
So
Oh my god,
16.
I'm an idiot. No, don't worry about me. I'm bad at math. Don't. Oh gosh. Oops.
For some strange reason, you get the same result either way. Or actually, no, you don't always get the same result either way.
I have like 2 brain cells, and one of them is.
All right. Let's see what I can do. You know, would be pretty fucking funny.
Go ahead.
I think this would be pretty fucking funny. Let's go and cast some spells.
Volk will roll over from his lethargic, flip off the devil, and counterspell.
All right, roll me to counterspell.
I will roll the hell out of it. Let me see what my modifier is. Is it just spell
Charisma.
attack, or is it just?
Oh,
my
actually,
base-
I take that back. This one can't be cast at a higher level. All right, you counterspell it. Actually, wait, no. I will counterspell that counterspell. Let's have somebody waste some spells, shall we?
All right.
All right. Well, if no one else is going to proceed to counterspell, let's cast slow on some people.
I would like to counterspell.
All right. Volk, Gio, Maximilian, Damien. Let's see. I think it's all I can cast within 40-foot cube. Yep.
Can he see me through all the boxes?
Yes, because literally all the boxes are in shrapnel.
On this side?
Actually,
It's just all this stuff.
well, it doesn't matter. You don't have to see.
No.
Anyway, actually, I take that back. Nyla instead of Maximilian.
God damn it.
So, Volk, Gial, Nyla, and Damien. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Rats.
This is one of Gary's favorites.
Oops, sorry, 15.
I fucking love slow. I hope you guys love it as much as I do.
All right, everybody but Damien. You have a -2 penalty to your AC and dexterity saving throws, and you cannot use reactions. On your turn, you can either use an action or a bonus action, but not both. Here, let me post it publicly. There you go, that's the entire description of the spell. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. If you attempt to cast a spell, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. A creature affected by this spell makes another wisdom saving throw at the end of its turn. On a successful save, this effect ends for it.
Dispel magic. If we dispel magic on one person, does it dispel for everybody?
I think yes.
Okay.
So,
I don't
Yeah.
think so,
I think
It's a magical effect, isn't it?
but it's on a single creature.
But if he's holding concentration, if I cast it on the
If you
caster,
casted it on him, I think it might. Because he's the one who's holding
Okay, no, I guess it would be a magical effect. So yeah, that makes sense actually.
and, you know,
I didn't realize that. That makes it spell magic a lot better.
oh, honestly, though, it doesn't say anything about... I'll stay for that
Dispel
for
magics and counterspell.
There's been a lot of dispel magic and counterspell
All right.
uses.
All right, Philippe's turn.
Okie dokie, Philippe is going to ribbit at Maximilian and cast Hunter's Mark on him. And then stick a couple arrows in his mouth and take 2 shots.
is Hunter's Mark a spell technically?
Yes.
It is.
I'm a counterspell.
I think
You-
he's too far away.
It's got to be within 60.
He's one space away.
Ooh. What's the range for Hunter's Mark?
90 feet.
Whew.
Yeah, I know,
Sucks to
right?
suck, Maximilian.
Does dispel magic work as a reaction?
Nope.
No,
Damn it.
All right. So
Don't
the
worry,
first one
Ben's tried that on
hits.
me before.
that's not true.
Yes, it is. You tried using it on fucking.
All right, Maximilian.
Take. Oh yeah,
You're taking 22.
Ouch.
that's the first hit.
Actually,
this-
first, Maximilian, you need to roll me a con save
Oh yeah. Oh right.
because we don't know if you actually take the poison damage.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
All right, you don't take the poison damage. Add 6 to your health.
Okay.
All right, and then next attack also hits. I guess make another con save.
Are you shooting arrows at Maximilian?
Yes.
Well, wouldn't there be a lot of cover for him considering he's behind an Oni and one of those Mezzolots?
Even with full
With
cover,
the
both
amount,
of those
with the
would've
number
hit.
that he's rolling, he doesn't care about cover.
Okay, so you take 15 points on the second.
Maximilian's down.
You're down?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, he is a spellcaster.
All right, and Fleet is going to raise his bow in the air and croak. He looks happy.
Texas Red, it's your turn.
Can't wait for me to get up. I'm going to obliterate Philippe.
Well,
Hope he has really good decks.
well, he probably does,
Because he's a fraud.
considering he's an archer.
Ball again. Or wait, do I get advantage still?
You get advantage, but a 9 is good enough to pass anyway.
Well, that's my turn, guys. Maybe in a half hour or so, I'll be able to fight.
Oh man, have you tried
Right,
teleporting
devil
with whatever
companions.
bullshit they have?
If you want to move any of your devil buddies, you can do so. Otherwise, it's Nihilist's turn.
I'm going to move my devil guys inside of the main cargo hold,
Okay.
which is the front one. So they need to roll strength, correct?
Yours are the orange ones.
Yes.
All right, they move down to here.
Oh, sorry, I completely moved the wrong people.
I'm going to say that takes 10 feet of movement.
And then I want them to move as far as they can to the leftmost cargo hold.
All right.
So
Roll their strength saves.
Strength save. Do I just roll the strength icon then?
Just roll strength. Yeah. Sorry, just roll strength.
1, 2.
All right, they're both good.
Okay.
And then Nyla, remember that you only have an action or a bonus action,
Yes.
and your
So
speed is halved.
yes. So my question is, where is the 40-foot cube originating? If I get out of that cube, will I be back to normal?
No, it's anybody
No.
within a 40-foot cube of where I cast it
So
that I choose. So you're just effective.
It was
There's
at
nothing
that
you can do.
instant. If you were within
So
that
you
cube,
you are right. You
affected.
failed to save. You are affected by this.
Yes.
If you succeed on a Wisdom save, or if this spell is dispelled, then it goes away.
And you said I can use an action to try to do the save?
No, it's just at the end of
No,
your
at the end of your
turn.
turn.
You
Oh,
just
at the end of
get
my-
a save.
Okay. And a disengage is considered an action if I just use it.
Or a bonus action.
But you only get one or the other right now, so doesn't make a difference.
To disengage, move here. Wait a second, just in case. I can move one more. And that's all I can do, honestly. Is everyone still there? Or is everyone just
Yeah.
quiet?
We're just very
All
quiet
right.
now. We are focused there,
Oh.
Matt.
It's your turn.
What I'm going to do for my turn is make a wisdom saving throw and end my turn.
Wait a second. I have to make my wisdom, correct?
What?
Yes.
You still get your action.
Yeah, you
Not because I am still under the effects of haste
Oh.
that got dispelled.
Unlucky.
So as much as I would love to,
That's okay. Just let Maximilian bleed out. It'd be good.
Wait a second. Did I?
Oof, that is.
Sorry, that's
not
20.
when I need it.
Two fails. Let's get back up. You know,
Wait,
honestly, Damien's
am
a healer, isn't he? You know, it'd be
No,
really
no,
unfortunate.
no.
Real unfortunate.
Brian, since I rolled that 20, am I under the effects of haste or the slow anymore?
All right. Sorry. Yes, you are no longer on the effects.
Okay.
All right. All right, Damien. Let me. Or actually, first, Slow. Do you get reactions?
Nope.
Nope, you don't get reactions. All right. No attacks of opportunity as I get to shoot Damien in the face.
Isn't it technically a ranged weapon though?
Kablam. Kablam. It's also a shotgun.
Yeah.
So I
So
would
no.
be able to do the deflect missiles.
You would be able to do deflect missiles. Well, can you not do deflect missiles if it's in melee range?
That's what I.
I think if as long as it's a ranged attack,
Still a
Yeah.
you can deflect.
It's a
It
ranged
is. It's
attack.
still a ranged attack.
Okay, yeah. I would like to deflect missiles.
All right.
17 damage.
All right. You've completely deflected.
Haha.
That means you can throw it back.
But I don't want to because I can't do that much damage with it.
Actually, wait. You can't deflect missiles because you have no reaction. Or no, you did.
Yeah, I
you
do.
did get. You
I
did
saved
pass
against
it. You did
the
pass
slow.
it. You passed it, right?
Yes.
All right. You don't want to shoot it back. All right.
No.
Damien, take 19 damage.
Oh.
Just automatically.
I rolled terribly for damage, so that's 2 attacks is 19 damage.
Fuck you.
All right.
He's a bully.
Mezzalot's turn.
All right. The Mezloths are going to continue to be dicks, and one of them is going to cast Darkness right there.
All right. Damien and Nyla, you can still see.
God damn it.
All right. And then this one's going to move up and make 2 attacks against Geo.
Oof. Big
Actually, no, he's not. Geo has proven to be not that scary, so he's going to make 2 attacks against Volk.
I mean, Geel's pretty scary. I mean, you haven't seen Geel's
Geo-
second form.
Geo- you're right, I haven't. But
Neither is any of the party though, so you might not be that scary, Volk.
I have.
what's your current AC, Volk?
21.
Nope, it's
20.
-2, so it is 19.
Yes, that is correct. It counteracts my Shield of Faith, which normally would be plus or 23.
Oh, sorry, it's 21. Yep, you're right. I forgot about Shield of Faith. I forgot
All
about
right.
Volk's bullshit AC.
You take
at least-
8 points of slashing damage.
You didn't get a 21.
Oh, I didn't get a 21? Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought it was only 19.
He's got Shield of Faith, so
Hey, at least it's not like
+2 and a -2.
It's like
Oh,
an old quill AC.
In that case, with him doing that, he... hold on a second.
You can scoot back. No, neither of them
Yeah.
have reactions.
He does now. Doesn't
Yeah.
he?
Okay, cool. So that's...
No, only Nyla passed the save.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, no, he's just gonna hang out in the darkness. The darkness seems safe.
Hello, darkness.
I was born in the darkness.
Yeah, and that's gonna be that one's turn. Then the other one casts darkness, so both Mezzaloths are done.
Isn't this fun? We're watching Texas Red slowly scoot by the side of a building, and the party just die.
Maybe
Yeah.
I'll just get myself under the wheels at this point.
I mean, wouldn't be a terrible idea.
All right. Did the other Mezzaloth want to... Oh, the other Mezzaloth just cast darkness. All right.
Yeah, he just cast darkness.
Giala's turn. I gotta double check to see if Joe has that mask on, that he can see things. I don't have it on my character sheet, so I'm going to assume no.
Doesn't
Talking of
everybody do?
mask, that
Oh, that's
same
right.
that we
Joe
have,
would have the
they
mask
do.
on. Yeah, Joe would. Alright. He can see the Mezzoloth and will attempt to hit once.
It's
He
not
just
like it
failed
matters.
before.
He's got disadvantage either way.
Hey, it does. Hey, Gary, don't beat yourself up about it. It makes Volk easier to hit.
That's true.
That's-
That's true. You're
That's
right.
the important part. Volk is-
Honestly, that's fair.
Oh, whoops. I apologize. That should be a disadvantage.
Well, you really need to get that AC up.
Well,
Yeah, well,
at
we're never
disadvantage,
gonna.
that misses.
You really,
think-
Joe got
Maximilian, I don't think you have any right to talk.
Joe's got to see if he can pass a wisdom save. He passes the wisdom save. Alright, only Volk is the last person who is.
God, this is killing me.
Ben, you need some pool level AC.
I had it for a second.
Maximilian, privately roll me a death saving throw. If you don't remember, it's on under successes and failures, death saves, under the whole hit points thing on the right part. So just make sure that it's privately. That way, no one can see you bleed out.
Mm-hmm. No one can see when you roll the natural one that kills you.
But when you die, you should come back as a paladin.
What's the opposite of Helm?
Probably the god of chaos.
Wait, what was it under again? I haven't said.
Probably a god of chaotic war. All right, interesting. Just as a reminder, if it's above a 10, you passed. If it's below a 10, you failed. Damien, it's your turn.
It is, isn't it? Ah. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna hit Azralos.
All right.
12 damage. Stunning strike.
All right. That is 12 damage.
And a stunning strike.
Give me a
Oh
second.
my-
That is a crit success.
Oh, wonderful. 2 more. Fuck and
Nope. It's a miss.
Does he get flank or does he get a plus
Does
one to it?
GL not get the plus 1?
Oh, +1. Yep, you get a +1.
Haha! Stunning strike. Again.
Wow, you're really into the stunning strike business. Are
Look, man.
you out of key yet?
No.
22.
Fuck. Yeah, that's my turn. That's just wonderful. Adeline's turn.
Listen, all right. I'm conspiring with my co-conspirator here. Calm down.
Please stop.
They said, well, we've tormented them enough today, let's go home. And then they leave. Well, good seeing you guys. We'll see you all next week. Have a good one. Bye.
Oof, it's 10 p.m. Well, we gotta go and get this this fight going quicker.
I don't think it's gonna.
All right, from here on out, all attacks hit, all attacks crit. Starting
at
with
the
Brian.
end of this turn, we'll end the session.
This turn or
Sound
this
good?
round?
This round.
Well, sorry. When it gets to turn 8, we'll.
Gotcha.
I am able to play longer today since it's Saturday, but I'm not sure about everyone else.
Same, but...
Dakota, what about you?
I can play.
Yeah, so we'll go to turn 8 and end it there.
Okay.
Top of the round.
I'm going to preemptively move my character then, and then go do other stuff because, you know.
All right. Let's have the Oni do some scooting. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of good spaces to go to, so it'd be great if we had perhaps fly. That would be fun.
And who what? You cut out, so I didn't hear it.
The Oni's flying.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the Oni can fly?
Yep, and teleport, / invisible.
And turn invisible.
I can't-
Yep.
You guys got some dispel magic spells left.
Well,
Alright,
Maximilian,
considering
down.
half of our spellcasting ability is unconscious.
Dead at this point.
Yeah.
You know what? Alright, she's just gonna be able to move there. How does that sound for annoying?
I mean, that does sound pretty annoying.
Sareth's turn.
Alright,
Hmm.
let me see. What saving throw do I need to make? Does he have
See
blind
what
sight?
good-
Pretty sure he's a devil, isn't he?
Devil sight. Oh, right, that's a thing. Can it be a charisma saving throw?
Honestly, just Fireball. Fireball's a good spell.
Pretty great.
Right here.
It's a nice spell.
So, everybody needs to make a dex save.
Not my forte, if you can believe it. But it was a 16.
Fuck.
I'm fine.
Well, you can have that.
So everybody who's immune to fire, all that fun jazz. So, let's see. Volk, you've passed. Damien, you failed.
Both are only
Umbrella
one
doesn't matter. Only one Mezzaloth.
Okay, well, he was the one I rolled
I thought
first,
you said you
so.
cast it here.
Sorry. Let me double check the radius.
It's a 20-foot
It's
radius.
20 feet, so it's 5 feet extra on the circle that I have drawn,
Yeah.
if you were to cast it in the middle.
Yeah, it's over GL. So
Okay.
so corner, etc.
Cool.
So, in that case, Nyla, I think you're immune to fire.
I am.
Damien, you're taking 26 damage. Everybody else, you're taking half.
I have
Or
invisible
none.
evasion.
You failed.
Yeah,
Evasion's.
evasion still has it.
Okay.
If
So
I
it's 13.
succeeded,
Fieldmaster,
then I
baby.
take 0.
Come on, Melissa, stop it with this evasion garbage.
Stop being evasive, Dan.
I would prefer to live, thank you very much. And not with just 2
Alright.
hit points.
Philippe, your turn.
Oh my god.
Um,
We are going to die.
No shit.
Philippe is going to do shots at, Oh, I know who he's gonna shoot. He's gonna he's gonna shoot, not... Actually, no, he's gonna shoot Volk. He can probably
Nice.
actually
Can he
hit
see
him.
in darkness?
He doesn't, but you're also blind to him, so it's just a straight up, it just cancels out into 0.
Alright.
Advantage or disadvantage. And he's gonna... Are you immune to poison?
Nope,
No.
not immune.
Okay, so he's also gonna lick these.
Gross.
Ooh. Alright.
Oh god, if we could get a weapon break, that would be a landfall.
Oh, sorry. I screwed up my damage calculation, so I'm just re-rolling this one. It doesn't matter. There we go. Alright, so make a Constitution saving throw.
22.
Okay, so you take 15 points. Yeah.
Is this magical damage? Are you using a
Fire.
magical weapon?
Yes.
Okay. And I do not take away any.
That is Philippe's turn.
I thought it was
Texas
natural
red.
poison.
I already did all my movements.
All right, Nyla.
I'm going
Your
to
buddies
move.
get to join the fight.
Yes, I'm going to move there, and then I'm going to move my people here and here. I'm gonna have them attack. What's their? Do they get a plus bonus?
+1.
Right.
If you were here, they would get a +2.
And they make 2 attacks, one with its beard and one with its glaive. All right, I'll make 2 beard attacks. 1, 2. Glaive attack. 1, 2. And then those are with +1s. Does a 20 and an 18 hit?
20 does hit. 18 does hit.
Okay, so glaive, so 22 damage. Then I am going to attack my Dagger of Storms. That's a 6, 17. Does a 17 hit?
Why do you have disadvantage?
I wasn't supposed to be.
Oh.
Does a 17 hit? I cannot hear you, Brian, if you are talking.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
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 Yes, I said yes, it hits.
Okay, excellent. And then it has to make a strength saving throw. Oh,
What's it have to be?
I don't know, honestly, because
24
Thunderous-
probably beats it.
yes, I would assume 24 beats it too. All
Oof,
right.
31 plus 11.
Yeah.
42 damage. Oof.
Is it possible for me to use my bonus action as a sleight of hand to give Maximilian a health potion if I roll high enough?
I'll allow it.
Excellent, and does not get attacked.
You will get a. Oh yeah, you don't because of
Swashbuckler stuff.
Swashbuckler.
All right, and then sleight of hand. Let's
I thought she
Go.
also had reach.
Yeah, that's true.
sleight of hand. Let's go.
Yeah, I would say a 36 is more than enough to.
Oh wait, I know
to
that.
basically.
I know it's super low, but doesn't Volk need to? Wait, Shield of Faith is concentration, right? And I dealt
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
damage. Yeah.
Fucked.
All right. Suppose it is.
Volk, roll me like 3 concentration spells. I think you got hit by a fireball. What else did you get by?
I didn't take any
Maximilian
damage
has-
from Fireball.
Maximilian have a 44
You
plus.
didn't take any damage from fireball.
Shield Master.
No, because I have Shield Master.
All right, Jesus Christ! I need to like just start casting Power Word Kill on you guys. Fucking hell!
Hey, I can't wait till I get that.
Maximilian,
If I kill you first,
I wouldn't
Alright.
put your chances up too high.
Nyla, roll me that health. All right, Maximilian, congratulations, you're up for now.
Maximilian looks angry.
Well, unfortunately, it's past Maximilian's bedtime,
That is
so you
correct.
should go back down to sleep. Bulk, it's your turn.
Okay. So I will -2 there. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to continue acting as a pincushion for Philippe's arrows. So I'm just going to use Lay on Hands and heal myself.
All right.
And then I'll make a Wisdom saving throw.
Do it.
And pray to God I get above a 15.
Nope.
Oh my God! This is killing me.
Azrael's turn.
Sorry. Is it okay if I add the 2d6 thunder damage that I forgot to roll?
Hey, Damien,
Two.
you're within range. What bam? Wow, I miss.
No, I'm not.
There we go. That's a hit.
I'm down.
No, you're not. That's 14 damage. But I do have 3 shots.
Wait, no, but
So-
he's shooting at me, right?
Yeah.
I negate all of it.
You mean you attempt to catch it?
Yeah.
All right, attack. Okay, yeah.
Well, my
okay.
my
You
minimum
negate all
would
of it.
negate all of that.
All right, negate all of it. You
Yep.
take 18.
Fuck. I'm down.
All right, Mezaloth's turn.
All right, this Mezaloth is gonna All right, so what he's gonna do is dropping concentration takes no action, right?
Correct.
Cool. So he is going to actually he's gonna move over to here and join in this the stabbing of Volk. So oh, that's 2 hits. One of which is a crit, and then wow, 3 hits. First one you take 10 slashing damage.
Is this magical
then you
damage?
take, yes, they count as magical weapons.
Dang it.
Then you take 11 slashing, and then finally you take 8 piercing.
Good.
All right, and then this one is going to drop darkness.
All right, GL's turn. Let's see if it can pick things up and last damage. All right, GL is going to use his glaive.
Come on, Gial.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sad.
You tried your best, y'all.
All right. Turn 8. End of the session.